Somebody got bored enough that they raided every hot pocket ever. What are they expecting, gourmet? What's up, duck? Quack, quack.
Oh, that sounds like a binging with Babish
Quack, quack.
episode.
Protein bundle. Assassin's Creed collection.
The protein bundle doesn't look that bad. It just he looks like a fat guy though.
What's wrong with being a fat guy?
It makes him look like he well. I mean, I am a fat guy, so nothing wrong in my mind with it.
Well, there you go.
You're not fat.
It's just you. You look great, though. You're not fat.
Safe area entered.
Festively plump.
You're a larger guy, but you're not fat.
I mean, I am actually morbidly obese in the words of the people.
Yeah, no, that's true. I
And,
too am obese.
Yeah, but 6'2", 240 is too much for them.
So the surge thing changed too, huh? What is this one? So what? We just got the bullet thing still?
No, the rage thing's over.
Oh. Now we got some new one.
Yeah, it's just
Doesn't have any details.
just DZ shit. Yeah.
PVE DZ included. Push your progress in the Dark Zone during the surge with 3x DZ XP and no death XP loss before reaching the level cap and earn double DZ funds for the entire event. Wonder if that includes PVE. What are the 2 boxes? Knee pads and assault rifle. Not bad. Not bad.
Oh, 6 days. Okay.
Petrov's back up again too. NG gear system mods that don't help you with prototypes. There it is. Finally. There's a singular net. There was a singular net. Freaking Florida, when it rains, bugs are like, get me in. Phase Ghoul, anybody else want to do some tipping, farming?
I'm blitzing through a mission and then I can join you.
How long is that?
Another agent.
I'm like halfway through it already. I'm just doing one of the invaded missions super quick.
I could take a moment to go through
You gotta
shit.
understand that
Benitez
3
with the
minutes
47
he has
months.
to wait is gonna make him twitch out of his chair.
Every time I open the map, when it does that Jerome Bang fucking tidal basin thing, it drives me fucking insane.
No,
Yeah,
can't ever
I
get
wish
rid
you
of
could turn that off.
I teased the shit out of him about that.
it. Let's get
I don't know
rid
why
of
it bugs me
that.
so much.
Sometimes I'll
it's
just be in chat and
jarring.
go ba-bong. Just
Well, and you can't like escape or back out of it or stop.
You can.
the
You press
stupid-
escape space. It'll go away.
Oh, can you really?
Uh-huh.
Mm.
Does for me, at least. Maybe I'm special. Trainer. I know I'm special. My mom told me I was. I'll get rid of that. Little inventory maintenance. It's a high chance of getting max roll. That is kind of good, though, especially if you don't have anything. Thank you for the 47 months of return, Benitez. Much appreciated. You got 3 of these things.
is there actually a higher chance? Because I never saw that anywhere.
I don't know.
Well, I'm asking Zero because he knows these things that people don't know.
Sorry, what was the whole question? I only heard
Someone
the
in
last part
chat
of it.
is saying that if you do the escalations for the mods, there's a higher chance to be max rolled. But I never
Not
heard
that I have seen, read, or
Yeah,
anything in
me
game.
either.
So that is a negatory. Good sir.
Yeah, that's
Negativatory.
probably something that we should see literature on.
That requires reading. We don't do that.
I leave that to Zero.
No.
I,
We're allowed to count up to 10 because that's how many fingers we got.
what pieces are you looking for? Blink.
All of the above.
Well, I
Better
mean,
versions.
what ones do you use in your tipping set?
Same ones as my strikers. So mask, chest, backpack, and knee pads.
Okay, that's what I use too. So that'll be good to help me remember.
Damage. Just going through and purifying some of these items so I get more inventory space. You go through all these
Purifying, that's
yellows.
great.
They've been
Purify-
sitting in here for a while.
But you've been playing Warhammer 40K too much.
Back in the day.
Cleanse it with holy fire, brother.
Blood for the blood god. It's like some of them I got just duplicates of repair status, and 'cause I just throw them in and I'm like, I'll check them out later. And now it's later. Like that one's bad, that one's chance, that one's chance.
Does anybody know if actual size bald man actually played Pal World last night?
No, he ended up playing D4 with his buddy on his.
Okay.
'Cause his buddy, I guess, got tired of PoE 2.
Who? What? When, where, and why?
Yeah, I
Oh, a
tried to
lot of
convince
gloves.
him to not play it. I mean, in 4 days he's going to be playing it anyway. Why start now? He's going to just
We're
get
just
bored.
trying to get used to the controls in the game, and the feel of everything again. I was doing the same thing.
Yeah, but you won't just be 20 hours into it and start pacing in circles, like some people we know.
It's a good point.
Who are we talking about?
And have a bubble and
Sir Figure
We
Eight
don't-
himself.
We don't start that till the 10th or some shit.
yeah, it's Friday.
Yeah, Friday. Have you played Pal World before, Link?
Uh-huh. Played it up until the point where you start making super dinosaurs and they murder everything, and then it gets boring as fuck.
That's
It's-
great.
It's how it goes. It's like, I choose this pet, go. Oh, everything's dead, I win. Cool.
Yep.
And then it becomes extremely boring. 2 more hardware.
I thought I had way more hours in Pal World than I do. I only got like 130 hours in it.
How many I got? Let me see. Wrong button. Wrong button.
I feel like that's because Pal World feels like you play it
117.
longer than you actually do.
I mean, you don't got that much content for time from it anyways.
Right, yeah. Well, at least it didn't feel like it before.
Maybe now you got
yeah.
more. Definitely start a new character.
Yeah. All right. All done with this. Now I can join you.
Uh-huh. I guess we'll keep that. Almost done with the knee pads.
Another agent has joined your group.
Yeah, I got space to throw more shit in and get it full all over again. Hooray.
Yay. So what are you guys after? Because if I get anything decent, I can just give it to you guys. Because I'm not like an LMG person.
Yeah, he's looking for
What?
face, chest, backpack, knees,
Gotcha.
chipping scales. Yeah,
Gotcha.
Why
and
can't I
that's the
not
only
put it
reason
in
I'm
there?
running is to get him a full set at least before.
How is patch full? I got 27 slots of... maybe I need to reload. It makes no sense. I got 6 deliveries to pick out, but that doesn't count. I mean, it counts, but that's only 6. I think I'm bugged. Try relog. Weird. And they say they did mention that they can't get mods and skill mods out. How's the game with prototype gear? I just started playing in after a break, so I feel so behind now. You're not really behind if you get lucky. But it all depends on the luck.
Yeah, today is the day you get in if you feel behind because it's an easy mission with tipping scales, so you'll be just as used as everybody else.
Tipping scales is pretty much on par with strikers as far as like having a good set that you can use in anything.
Safe area detected.
Is it still going to be borked or what? Let's find out. Yep, just bugged. Well, that's neat. Love that for myself.
What was it doing?
You just wouldn't let me put anything in the vault. No, I had plenty of
Weird.
slots.
I don't know why they do that because the 500 thing is there. It shows, but it's not real. Sometimes.
It's just how they handle inventory. It just gets wonky sometimes. Just goes
Janky.
back to like the number thing at the end of the mission. It's just funky foundation coding for the game. It'll never be changed. Nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, but
Scrap.
if it's been that way forever, why offer a thing that ups your fucking stash when you know it's already fucked up?
Money.
I mean,
We're just being real here. Assassin's Creed collection.
Alright, good
Brotherhood
enough.
Calls. What the hell?
So rejoin a phase goose and see group leader. Well, 450. It used to be 400 flat, and then an expansion or some shit came out that allowed you to get 50 more, and then another one came out that allowed you to get 50 more. So you can get up to 500 if you have the expansions or the whatever the hell they were. The things with the stuff and the what you calls it. Alright, we got all 4 people. Make me group leader. I'll use the points. I need more points anyways.
yeah, I was going to. I'm in it right now. I was actually going to ask first because
Well, that's kind.
You are now group leader.
Potomac Event Center. Let's go. I should have checked how many bullets or magazines I have for the thingamabob. I have 211. That's good enough. Actually, I can... See, spacebar gets me out of that. I'm gonna go get 150 more real fast. When you port over, see if you can press spacebar there. 0.
Oh, it won't do it until the next time I relog.
It's true.
Yeah, like once you're
Well, I
in
hope
and
it
it's
just
done
does it forever, just for you, so you can press spacebar. Because I care. It's because I care.
Ba-bong. He's always got me. Ba-bong. I'm gonna get more bullets too. I've been saving them for when I had a group that was gonna do things.
So I got some extra large canister samples. Give me that 150. Yeah, we're good. I'm on my way. No more surge murder, but we still got the rate of fire, armor, etc. Increase magazine size to run with, so I can start farming prototype gear. You don't have to find a group; just queue up.
Yep. Escalations are going to be crazy today because people wait for this.
This particular one, Potomac Event Center. This one, and there's another one that's Petrov. That one will be played too because people still want the contractor's gloves. Select mission. 6. You can do up to 6s if you have decent gear. 6s is the spot just before it starts shocking the shit out of you on the ground.
You can deal with the shock if you got a healer.
Yep.
Still annoying as fuck. Better not.
Yeah, I mean it is annoying as shit, but yeah.
I feel like you get 2
Jesus
runs
was
in by
doing
the time
an
it takes you to
earlier.
do 1.
It didn't look bad at all between his Kaduki and the healer.
Caduceus.
Take out the post that got docked southwest of your position.
I'll do it on your end. I'm in. Main intake is clear.
I got fucking touch from
Immediate
downtown.
Needed. Agent down.
You just got too much HP for their own good. Go Amalgam. Forgot, you got your T function as well.
detected. Agent down.
Thank you, buddy.
Thanks, bud.
All the chests should be up for me too. Where are they all around this mission? It's been a minute. I don't think there's anything in this first room though.
Zero probably knows where all the boxes and shit are. He's a member of things like that.
Attention! We're
Does
under
everyone
attack!
know?
I know where
Fall
some of
back!
them are, but
Get to
I
the
can't
boat!
remember if there's any in
Defend
this
them
first
at
area.
all costs!
I don't really
Well,
think
at
there
least
is.
now we know the strategist is home.
You know, people been waiting for tipping scales for like a month.
Thing to keep an eye out for is halfway through there's like a faction box. Those are have a chance to drop protos from them.
Oh, it's still hitting. What's up, Hammer Dude? Seems like we can nerf the amount of fire damage those explodey guys do to the allies that run through their pools. It'll set them on fire, but it doesn't melt.
Hammer dude.
Not for long.
Great.
Take a peep around.
Got an all red chest.
And that's the one thing I
I'm
think I
seeing a
already
lot of
have one
hostiles
of,
by the docks. They're securing the boats.
but
They must be waiting for the order to
I
launch.
don't remember if it's good or
The
not.
strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our
Don't
chance
see
to bring him
nothing.
in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
I don't even see any like electronic boxes or tool boxes or nothing. Oh yeah. Go lighter. Body went flying. Hammer, dude. Hammer.
What the fuck? Oh, it was in the ground. The toe gobble was in the ground. This ankle bite is trying. I didn't see it. It just kept getting pulsed.
What does tipping scales do? It's kind of like strikers. It builds up stacks, but the stacks that it builds up gives you weapon handling and crit damage. Weapon handling affects your accuracy, your stability, your reload speed, and your swapping speed. So I prefer it over strikers for certain builds, like my Big Al. Reloading on strikers is a bit slow. So it's a good strong set. Looking around for boxes just in case. Just so we know for the future. Yeah, still not a single electronics toolbox, no nothing. Well. older missions had less shit in them, I guess.
You're almost at the dock, Agent.
I
Hope
got
you're
my
not too
5th
late.
prototype though, so
Oh, man. Whole lot of nothing. So if you wanted a good starter set, go with 4-piece tipping. Get the salvo holster and the overdog gloves, or like contractor's gloves until you get overdogs. It'll do you good. But you wouldn't use pestilence with
Heads up. I'm seeing a
tipping
lot of
scales
movement
because you
towards
need
the
more
boat.
damage. For pestilence.
Agent, hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch your 6.
heavy in the back.
Old MC Hammer.
Only 15 seconds and I'm gonna go down.
Time for a another one.
3, 2, 1.
Kablooey. More.
We need reinforcements on the dock, now!
More.
Take out the intruders! Protect the boat!
Bye, boat. Calls for reinforcement. It's nothing.
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get.
No loot boxes at all.
Kelso.
Recommend only LMG with this build? Nah, you can run
Agent Kelso's not responding. Damn it,
assault
Kelso.
rifle. You can run anything really with
Slight change of plans. With the boats out
this
of commission,
particular
the
build,
target
LMG
should
just
still
works
be
best.
inside. We have to make sure he doesn't slip
'cause
past
it's
us.
high rate of fire. The Strikers loses. Strikers has 15% rate of fire on it too, which is nice. But I already have super high rate of fire. A box finally.
Yeah, prototype. Knees all red. Look at that.
Nice. Div is on. Yes. Division 2 is on. Yes. Correct. See. We. More grenades. Oh, Black Betty, man.
So predictable. Kill the man. The burn pit.
Well, making them molly themselves. Yeah, almost still good. Bull King's alright. Bull King's just a bit slower rate of fire. You don't have to reload. I don't think you'd really use Bull King for tipping though. Be better with strikers.
I do it sometimes, but mostly it's for group support. So not for my damage, but so everybody else doesn't run out of fucking ammo.
Immediate medical assistance
Oh,
needed.
it's still hit me.
Agent malfunction.
Whoa. I'm not sure where I'm getting hit from. Yeah, I see you sighting below you. Damage travels up. Well, I'm currently in a full group running. Ain't got no time for that. You just tell me what you have and tell you sucks. Solid red core for damage. Wow, that didn't make him stand up. Huh?
Nope, it landed right on his head.
There's another box around here to the left.
Yeah, that's the only one I remember.
Yeah, these factory boxes are the ones you want to open. 'Cause they
Gave
have a
me
chance
nothing.
to drop more than one.
No, it gave me nothing. Terrible.
Turble.
Terrible.
That was yellow for me.
Yellow garbage.
Well, I got a weapon damage, weapon handling mask.
Without
Weapon
Kelso,
handling on the thing set.
capturing the
Looking for
strategist
crit
won't be
chance,
easy.
crit damage.
it's up to
Crit
you.
chance,
to
crit
jump
damage.
into it.
Triple red, crit chance, crit damage.
They'll have to go through the theater. Cut them off and kill them.
I'm gonna go up. Got the molly off. What are all these green laser pointers? What is this type thing?
Needs assistance.
Self-immolation. No prototypes. Not even a yellow.
Was that gunfire? Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
Definitely need ammo.
Thank you.
There's a box. More shit.
I'm not dead. Don't everyone cheer at once.
We
Wait,
get it, Kelso.
Is
You're
that
not
Kelso?
dead.
My watch broke and I lost comms. Listen, I need you to head down to the concert hall.
Good guy. Kelso all right?
Hammer beat. that with me. How come there's never any hammer cadets? Hey, prototype. I wasn't in cover. Thought I was in cover.
Keep them away from me. Whatever you do, don't
Look
let
at this
them
many
into the
mobs
concert
and
hall.
so many prototypes. It's all over the place. I don't know. Y'all take turns running to the middle and dying. One. Well, because they all try to take turns running the Gatling gun. You the thunder. More ammo. Grenades if we need them. Got 6 prototypes in that hallway. That's some good shit. Open. There's not super crazy amount of things you can do with builds in this game anyway, so as long as it's able to do with the content you're working on doing, it's whatever. All you do is improve it. Start changing out sets and yellow pieces with prototypes.
Now I've got you right where I want you.
The prototypes will come. Oh, yeah? Still one left hiding somewhere? Oh, there it is. An LMG or...
I just wish your suffering could last as long as ours did.
What a whiner. Itchy butt. They call you, said you sound like an owl. Ooh. Stick around with shorts for that.
Serious trauma.
Look at you, in your smug arrogance. You think you're better than us? That you got the right to kill us? Huh?
Time to move down a level.
Use it.
I got 3 so far in this room.
Vital signs critical.
I think I killed chat AI. I don't know what that means. Are you saying that we're view botting? Is that what you're saying? You will be viewer number 8,225 to make that statement.
All right, calm down.
And be wrong
Stop
again.
embarrassing yourself. So we got him. That was some nice work, Agent. You should be proud of yourself. Together was the only way we could have done that.
Some people just ain't smart. Can't help those people who are idiots. Especially to ever argue with them.
Hostiles are retaliating in West
They'll
End.
bring you down to their level and beat you with experience.
Experience.
Yeah. No protect though. 292 magazine rounds left. Maybe we get 0 guns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. 10 prototypes ain't too bad. Ain't too bad.
Weapon damage, crit hit damage on the knees.
I'm waiting for the escalation in. Look.
Sure.
I hate getting kicked out of the menu. Let's see. Chest piece is the one I have one of already, but that one's weapon handling, crit damage. Good rolls on it though. But let's see what we got. Other than that, I don't have anything. Headshot damage, critical hit damage, weapon damage on a holster. That doesn't really help, but I'll hold on to it. Skill is critical. You can be a bot. Just be
I
a
did
cute
an
bot.
inevitable.
Crit damage. Did you delete something on accident? Weapon damage, crit damage, mask. Shot damage. Weapon handling, damn it. Or did you get a
Crit
bunch
hit
of
chance on
chests?
gloves.
I use overdogs.
Gotcha. Alright.
Just mask, backpack, chest, and knee pads.
Check back.
But I always keep some of everything, but I just hold on to them for your possible sense. Unless they're worse than the ones I already got.
I got a mask on the ground for you.
Oh yeah. Those look like knee pads. Those are knee pads. Ooh, not bad. Hold on
Well,
to those.
those might have been from somebody else, because
Those are probably from me, the knee pads.
What is that? Mask.
and I got a chest for you.
Nice. Without weapon handling. Almost, I think I almost have everything except for what, backpack?
And I got a backpack for you.
Lies. Lock them so they don't break.
That's all 4 pieces.
Oh, I'm gonna swap out now. Start augmenting them up. Only problem is, like, you're gonna farm it a bunch and then you find a better piece. So it's almost worth kind of waiting.
The ones I gave you were 7.8, 7.9, I think, so
Yeah, not bad.
they were pretty good.
Let me see. We'll have to take a look and swap out the shit pieces to begin with. That way I can just compare them as I farm them. Muchas gracias, amigos. If you guys
What
need
you're
anything,
going to
let me know.
want to do is have at least one of those with crit damage, because you're going to hit the cap.
Well, yeah, usually. Well, you get through the crit cap real fast.
What the
Easy
fuck?
peasy.
I saw that, Revsky.
Scrap.
In my inventory, I see red pop up.
All right, 1 sec. Let me switch over to tipping. We'll swap the pieces out. See what we get. We got 2 possible options for mass. I got 16.8 critical damage and 21 weapon or crit chance. So it's kind of one of both. So I'll go with the crit damage first. Backpack. Only got 1 choice for that, and that's crit chance. Chest piece. Did I get something better? Well, it's got to be better because one of them's weapon handling. Crit chance or crit chance. One's got a bit more crit chance. 1% more weapon damage or 5%, 0.5% more crit. We're gonna go with that.
An agent has left
Weapon
your
damage.
I'm
group.
gonna hop out of game.
You leaving? And then that one's actually
Yeah,
pretty
I
good.
gotta wind down and probably pass out.
Do that sleep thing.
Eventually, not right away, but
All right, let's
I
save
gotta
that one.
wind down. Let my
Overwrite.
brain debrain.
You can do that. I can't.
Some days.
I g-
Yep.
I got another set of knee pads too, but it's low, 18.7.
Knee pads. I have. It's still crit damage. It's 17.2, but it's 18% weapon damage.
Well, here, you can decide.
Let's see here. Oh, it's the crit chance one. It's not crit damage. I'll hold on to them just simply because I need crit chance and crit damage just in case I need
The
to
ones
swap.
I gave was crit chance. There were
Yeah.
it was like 7 point something.
But I had crit damage
Yeah,
on the
okay.
ones that I already have. Just trying to get rid of all the set tipping scales and shit. Alright, that's all the shit pieces out. So now I got basic sets to compare it to. I wonder what the stats. It's capped crit chance. Let's see what happens if I swap out something with crit chance. If I like say swap that real fast, am I still at 60? No, 55.4. Okay. All right, so I don't need to swap anything else besides that for tipping. Loadouts, overwrite one more time. It's a little bit over crit cap, but that's fine. Switch back to striker for now. I don't want to start leveling up augments and then being like, oh, I found a better piece. And immediately have to start leveling up other augments. All right, we got room for 1. Anybody looking to do tier 6 tipping scales runs? We trade pieces. Reload. It showed you total crit chance. Yeah. Like added like a green number to it or something. Update. All right. Otherwise, we'll just queue up for some rando one person. Escalate mission. Matchmake tier 6. Probably won't take long. That's Eevee, isn't it?
Another agent.
What is this guy's name? Med healer. Oh, tipping. Easy peasy.
And Bullet King, so Help her.
Less running out of ammo for me. And then I gotta look for chests because I think we found most of them. I don't think was there even a single electronics box, toolbox, anything in there? I don't see one.
I didn't see it. No.
That's surprising.
I'll go check it out.
I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
Agent, you need to cut off the primary
How did I manage
escape
to do
route.
that?
Take out the boats they've got docked southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance.
It's all done. All right. Serious game of whack. Find pieces with a bit more crit chance. I can technically get rid of one crit chance piece, I think. Well, plus I haven't put any single pieces of mod in there. 6% crit chance instead of a 7 point something, whatever.
Attention! We're under
Just
attack!
get a higher end crit
Fall
damage
back.
version
Get to the boats! Defend them at all costs!
because that'll be higher than whatever
Well, at least now we know the strategy.
crit chance mod you could put in is. Crit damage goes up to 12% on a mod. Crit chance like 6. It's high crit damage as well. Fill in the blanks with crit chance. They definitely nerfed the explodey guys just vaporizing their friends. Used to be if you popped one of those guys on the hammer, dude, it's helping. Like, yep. Two of that. Not bad.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting for the order to launch. If the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
Oh, our friend's in a hurry.
I was looking for any more crates. Who cares? Just murder them. He's already wearing a tipping set, so obviously fresh pieces are fast prototypes. Hammer time is over. Watch that new movie, Project Hail Mary. That was.
It was alright.
Thumbs down, bitches. Close enough.
Yeah, thumbs down.
And of course, you know, none of that story would ever get out to the general population. Yeah, so anyways, we sent a guy up there. Everybody died, and he met people. Yeah. super kind, friendly, awesome people, but yeah. Can't tell nobody about
You're
nothing.
almost at the dock, Agent. Hope you're not too late.
Can't rush forward this time because the door's locked until everybody's together.
Keep them away from the boat! Do whatever it takes!
Camera guy coming up on the north
Heads
side.
up. I'm seeing a lot of movement towards the boat. No sign of the strategist.
Didn't like your balls.
Agent, hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch the six.
We need reinforcements on the dock, now! Take out the intruders! Protect the boats!
Boat's already fucked. Hello. Yeah. Just blow it up.
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get.
Agent down.
Kelso.
Agent down.
Kelso?
Kelso.
Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding. Damn it, Kelso.
It's because she down.
Fuck.
Slight change of plans.
3 prototypes,
With the
all
boats out of commission,
hosters,
the target should
and
still be
the other
inside.
2 that I
We
got
have to
are
make
not
sure he
even
doesn't slip
tipping
past us.
scales.
It's worth still holding on to something of each, just in case you get a different exotic in the future that's takes up a
Yeah,
slot.
that's true. I'm not so much worried about that now as I was like when I first started, because now, I mean, we're all pretty much just waiting for Division 3,
No, I'm waiting for survival.
which comes after Division 3, right?
Perfect! So predictable. Kill them and feed the bird pit.
Feed the bird pit. Save the crumbs. Years got more HP than they have business to.
Medical assistance needed.
May or may not go poof. Take a decent amount of damage. Oh, I live. There's one stuck up inside the building. Let's scare him outside. He's just staying indoors. He was worried about the rain of bullets. Ow.
Serious trauma
Damn it.
detected. Agent down.
Fucking
Vital
LMG.
signs critical.
Oh, they got me still.
Agent
Two
deceased.
LMGers up there. Ain't that a bitch? Got out of line of sight of one, then the other one was like, hello. Oh, hi. Look, I'm up top.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, bless him. See one's foot. Same 2 LMGs. Going down now. Mission is nice though, considering the number of mobs there is in it. Chest piece. Even with somebody using the Bullet King, I still run out of bullets.
Without Kelso, capturing the strategist won't be easy. It's up to you to finish the job, Agent.
They'll have to go through the theater. Cut them off and kill them.
It's up to you. On the storm. We're gonna have the rage event for this. That ridiculous damage. Zip everything up. He's ever gonna stand up. The Bullet King guy just goes. Figure Bullet King down, kill that guy.
Was that gunfire? Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
Did he just say he didn't send reinforcements? I'm still alive.
I'm not dead.
Oh.
Don't everyone cheer at once.
Wait, is that Kelso?
My watch broke and I lost comms. Listen.
She's fine. Kelso ever actually do anything?
Yes, she excelled at getting in the way.
That's very nice.
On that
Zero
one
percent.
mission with the big shield guy at the end, she knocks you out of cover sometimes. Great.
What's that? Just so far away I can't see.
Don't let them into the concert hall.
This is prototype hall right here.
0 thus far from this distance. We got 0.
Serious trauma detected. An agent needs assistance.
Absolutely 0.
I got 4 right here in just this hallway.
Bad luck. Restock.
Vital signs critical.
Why does my mouse not move to the left fast? Oh shit. Whatever. Like just stops. Clean it. Keep saying it.
Serious trauma detected.
I just wish your suffering.
Just not the best run prototypes. Let's go right here. Dunk, dunk.
Fire detected.
All those hearts. Yes.
Thank you, whoever that was.
Smug arrogance. You think you're
Make
better than us?
boom
You got the right to
so he
kill
don't
us?
make smash.
We've got the power of life and death now. We're going to use it.
It's gonna be pretty warm in here in a minute. Break dance routine. I mean, one whole prototype. You know, like half as many this time around.
Murphy, I'll do whatever you want.
If that.
I'll tell you everything.
All right, calm down. Stop embarrassing yourself. So we got him. That was some nice work, Agent. You
1,
should be
2,
proud of
3,
yourself.
4.
Together
I guess I
was the
got
only way we
6.
could've done that.
Whole 6. What's up, Viscope? How you doing? All the rest of these for junk. Let's see what we got when we get out. 19 seconds. Still got 228 magazines. Not doing good. I just returned this game and I have no idea what the fuck's going on now. There's a lot to catch up on. You at least have a level 40 character and decent enough gear to be getting on with to start out. Escalations are currently got tipping scales today. It's a set you probably want to have. Explosive resistance, status, critical hit damage. Critical hit damage. I got 3 chest pieces with critical hit chance and critical hit damage. To compare them all. Swap real fast. Tipping. This one's got chance and damage.
An agent is no longer in your group.
I'll probably switch to damage. Backpack, nothing. Chest piece, I got 1 billion of. That one's running crit chance as well. I can get rid of this old one. $15.4, 15.1. Switch to that one. So you put in 2 crit chance mods, that'd be 12%. Still already have over crit chance. As far as everything works, as far as gear, everything completely use clueless. Well, pretty much all I did was add another tier of gear, which is prototype gear, which is just imagine yellow pieces and green pieces perfectly rolled and then some. Get rid of that one. 19.5, 7.5. That ain't much of a difference. Doesn't take too long to get back on track. What's going on? Loadouts, overwrite. Need to change this one out. Change that out to Alejandro. Overwrite this one. Where's this one? Oh, 8.2. Not bad. Get away with 1 chest piece with that, and then the rest, whatever. It's gonna be a shitload of farming, and then finding the best combination of things. Yeah, so prototype, the gist of it is they have something called escalations now. Escalations every day change. The missions that they're on don't change every day. But every day they rotate through 5 different random, allegedly random possibilities. Oh, we need to escalate. Right now, for instance, tipping scales is coming from the Potomac Event Center, which means it has a chance that everything that drops can be prototype tipping scales, as well as other prototype things. But any green item, any yellow item can roll to prototype, or you can increase them from green or yellow to prototype use. But you have to be expertise 30 and fully level them up and blah, blah, blah. It takes a lot. Takes a lot of work. And then it only upgrades one of the stats, whereas, you know, a prototype piece, you know, the cap for this is technically like, well, that's a mod, but this at most it can get critical damage is 12%, but this one's 14.7. Highest this is supposed to be able to get is 15, and yet it's 18.4. It can go higher. What's the gist of prototype gear?
Another agent has joined your group.
And what is this guy? Good enough. Strikers, basically same build as mine, but LMG and shotgun. Poke your mom. So you turn it up, and each tier costs deposits of tokens. So you'll start off at like level 0 and work your way up. As a fresh 40, getting your first set of gear. So as a fresh 40, I'd recommend just putting your nose to the grind on getting Potomac Event Center until you get 4 pieces of tipping scales to get a 4-piece bonus.
I'm in.
And then you'll have some highest end game in the gear, but then you're gonna need to mix and match it with maybe like a salvo holster, overdog gloves, or contractor's gloves, which is actually another thing that can drop right now. Petrol. Off to a good start.
Assistance needed.
Stupid LG. Once you got a decent set of gear, but right now it's been like a month since tipping scales was on the chance to drop listing, so that's why I say it's worth farming for sure. Just farm it on tier, get yourself a basic. All right, so the easiest way, here we go. There's a mission called Countdown. If you look at your map in the upper right hand corner, it's a green circle. You can target farm for stuff on that. So go to that for if you don't already have a mediocre set of gear. Go to that, target farm strikers, get 4-piece strikers. Put that on, find some random ass gear, and just start running tier 0, 1, 2, 3, whatever you can get up to. Escalations and get your tipping scales pieces. Because then you'll have a pretty much at least 4 pieces of what you need right off the bat. But I would recommend just grinding it quite a bit and get a cup like, 2 pieces of each. Crit chance, crit damage, red core. It's the easiest thing to do to get your very base level generic set of gears. Countdown. Countdown's a 2-man, 4-man groups, or two groups of 4-man that you just follow along.
Well, at least now we know the
Set your
strategy.
target farming on that to strikers, whatever. Eventually, that's just for today though. Normally I'd say work on your expertise. That's tipping scales rotation today and today only. I highly recommend getting yourself a set of tipping scales. That is advice for new players. I think one of the other big things to am I already out of ammo? One of the other big things for a new player is when you start dismantling all your shit. First thing you want to do is go through all your crap that's garbage, mark it as junk. B. Once you got it all marked as junk and you're going to get rid of it, don't immediately dismantle it or sell it or whatever. First thing you want to do is press M from your inventory and go to your library and see if there's anything you can rip out of that gear so that you can use it for future crafting. Green arrows saying this one can be ripped out of here. You don't have this one yet. Ideally, it just needs to be the highest end of those things. So, like cap crit chance or whatever. Because you could pull out a 3%, even though the highest is, say, 7%. So you really only need to pull out the 7%. You don't need to pull out 3%. And once that's done, once you got your library finished, you want to go through and
by the docks. They're securing the boats.
click on the
They must
expertise
be waiting for
option.
the order to launch.
So if you're in your inventory, you press
Strategist gets on one of
M,
those
there's your
boats, we'll lose our
library,
chance to bring 'em
there's
in.
your
Keep
expertise.
moving. You're almost there.
So you dump it in expertise because you want to get up to 30 expertise. Expertise is what allows you to upgrade things to prototype, increase your guns damage, your armor's armor, blah, blah, blah. And until you're 30, you're not exactly, that's bad. You're gonna be working on expertise for a minute. It's not super fast. There are ways to level it relatively. It's not something you're gonna get done in a day. That's why you should be doing it from the beginning. Hammer time. Nice. What's up, Lady Artemisa? Didn't see you sneak in there. How you doing? How's the elbow? Hopefully well.
You're almost at the dock.
Enough.
Hope you're not too late.
Speaking of elbows, did you see that link I sent you for the
Yes.
joystick thingy? Yeah, okay.
I don't know if that's what I need though.
I don't know either, but it was the only thing I could find.
Yeah. They have something
might-
called a Zim that lets you configure a gamepad to a keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, when I was telling another bubble about it, he said it's not really that hard to get a keyboard and mouse on PlayStation.
It all depends on whether or not they're going mouse. They don't have it built in automatically, so you need some
Seeing a
sort
lot
of
of
secondary
movement toward the
program
boats,
to
but no
make it
sign
work.
of the strategy.
Hopefully they cure your elbow, but you're still a gamer at the end, right? They don't want to cure the gamer part.
Vital signs critical. We need reinforcement on the dock. Now! Take out the intruders! Protect the boats!
Agent, hostiles are inbound on your position.
Dude
by the
went
dock.
all the way up to the fucking tower to get that guy.
I didn't see
Immediate
that.
medical assistance needed.
Hive is down?
Agent incapacitated. An
my
agent
Hive.
needs assistance.
Must have been disrupted. Thanks.
Furry backpack.
Yep. No, they must have destroyed it. 'Cause it's on timer. Thank you, buddy. Probably gonna go poop at the end of this because there's no more mobs to kill, but oh, there's some. Nope, I went poop.
Agent signs 0.
What's up, Jay Preddy? Seen you in a minute. Hope you're good. What's up, Duck? Ah, because you sent the ducklings. Work day, eh?
Agent down.
There's an LMGer in the cabin, so he murdered my face.
That feel good at least.
We're seeing enemy mobilization.
Yeah, Odell's resting. I'm doing pretty good.
Be ready for a fight.
I slept in pretty good and got good sleep.
They're coming
Yada,
at us
yada,
from all
yada.
sides. I can't get.
Can't complain too much.
Agent down.
Kelso.
Tipping
Kelso?
scales is finally in the rotation
Agent
today
Kelso's
on
not
an
responding.
event that has a crap load of mobs, so
Kelso. Okay, slight change of plans.
pretty
The
good.
boat's out of commission. The target should still be inside. We have to make sure he doesn't slip
Gear your
past us.
stash and don't ever plan on using those. Okay. You can hoard gear, but you're gonna find out real quickly you can only hoard so much, and then you'll start complaining about I have no room. I have no room. Really, it's just kind of comparing your new stuff to your old stuff and getting rid of the old stuff that sucks. Here's our tribe.
Perfect. So
You guys going on an adventure.
kill them and defeat the burn pit.
And knowing what's good and what's not good just takes time. You'll probably, as a new player, be sitting there going, like, I don't want to delete shit because I don't know if it's good or not. Really, my advice is prototypes are like the main thing now. And as a new player, you're not going to be upgrading anything in prototype for a while until your expertise 30. And even then, you need so many components. You need like 45 exotic components, cores, and bloody, 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 bloody. So focus on every day you want to log in and check the escalations first. Like I said today, there's two good ones. Tipping scales is the one you really want to make sure you get at least one piece of gear for each slot. Ideally, you'd want to get one with crit chance and one with crit damage, crit 4.
An agent needs assistance.
And then sit there and be like, keep farming it, keep getting more prototypes and comparing them to your other crit chance and crit damage one, and then in the end of your farming day, pick the two best ones. Ones with the highest weapon damage and the highest crit chance and crit damage. That way you can mix and match pieces of gear, because your crit chance can only go up to a max of 60%. So you don't want to have a whole bunch of prototype pieces of gear that are crit chance, you know, and no crit damage ones, because your crit chance mods that you can put on there can only go up to 6% chance. Crit damage can only go up to 12% chance. But on the armor or whatever, you want to be able to mix and match the two of them. Depending on build, what you want to go, like for instance, I use a holster called Salvo, which gives me 10 or 12.5% more rate of fire, which is just good. And then I use something called Overdog Gloves, which is an exotic, which gives me 30% more damage. On the lowest level characters, if it's just a singular boss, then I just do 30% more damage. So like you're looking at these ones, these guys yellows. If I killed the purple off, and I killed the red off, and I killed the yellows off, typically that would be tiers, although there's like tiers of, like, you know, the fast mover guys with the lightning bolt, the lowest tier, the quickest to kill, and then the next one would be the grenade throwers and the LMGers. But if it's a singular target, 30% damage. Sometimes it's more damage, sometimes not. I'm using a big Alejandro, but you could use a LMG with like frenzied on it, or the pestilence could work, but the pestilence you typically want to go with something that has more weapon
Agent, I
damage,
didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
because the pestilence's damage is based off of weapon damage. Used to be status, so I should have picked up ammo.
I'm not dead. Don't everyone cheer at once.
Wait,
Or back
is
with
that
the ammo.
Kelso?
It's right here.
Could have swore I heard
Right here
somebody
next to
open
me.
it.
No. Well, maybe.
Oh, you're back there. Yeah, whatever. I got enough ammo. I still got my SMG bullets. Oh, plenty.
And head down to the concert hall.
Oh, thank God. Is Kelso all right?
It'll be fine. Got your little LED clock up there showing all how long until it's time for vacation. Oh wait, you had a mini vacation, then you got to work for a few days, and then you go back. Yeah, purple. Not like last time. We got nothing in this hallway.
Keep them away from me.
This is the hall.
Don't let them into the concert hall.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Hallway for sub. There we go. think I saw a second one drop, so that's 2 maybe. Stacked up this other one. Nope, I was wrong. Whopping 1. Poopy hallways, what that hallway is.
Almost left one here. It was way up here.
See it on my screen. Possibly someone be in that side room, but nope, nada. No purple. When the fuck did we get ice cream? Good question. Ah, coffee.
Yeah, Jesus said that it was fucking tipping scales today. He had like 15 minutes left in his shift. I said, I better go make coffee. I'm gonna be doing this all day.
What, did you not realize that he was tipping, or was there downtime?
No, he was doing it, but it doesn't start until 3 a.m.
I mean, he has 3 hours to do it.
Yeah, he was running a beer egg when. I didn't get up till like till just at the end of the shift.
That makes more sense.
I had lots of freaking unexpected shit yesterday.
Bathroom?
No, that was a nice segue though. I gave you credit for that one. But I don't know if you heard, but there was a shelf that I had to put up in the pantry after fixing the washer. There was just putting up the shelf turned into a minor freaking remodel of the pantry instead of just putting up a shelf. And then there was she asked me to go get gas in her car if I had time, and then her car battery had died, so I had to replace that too.
Full day.
It was pretty bad.
Just once one project starts, all the other ones go crazy. Look at our living room right now. She's got some projects in mind, and now everything's all disarray. Disarray. Not the general disarray kind.
Look at you, in your smug arrogance.
Smug arrogance.
You got the right to kill us? Huh?
Nope.
We got the power of life and death now!
I don't think so. I mean, open up the door and go back out, though. There's a crate on the other side of the wall. Oh, you can't go back out to get any. Just gotta run around down here and pick some up. Oh, there's a crate right here. What the hell is the warp? Done.
Wow, a lot of purple. Three purples in this room.
No, please don't hurt me! I'll do whatever you want! I'll tell you everything!
One.
All right, calm down. Stop embarrassing yourself. So we got
Another meh run.
That was
We
some
got
nice
one
work,
purple
TJ.
gun
You proud of yourself.
and
Together was the only way
1,
we could
2,
have done
3,
that.
4, 5. I guess it's relatively 6. Relatively normal. But with so many mobs, you think it'd be more. Unfortunately not. Weapon damage, headshot damage, handling. No. Nothing. Oh. Nada. Stole a bunch of prototype cores. That's the other bonus to this. Shitloads of prototype cores. No power. Any mods worth a lick? Nope. See if this Czech guy wants to go again or not. Can't tell if he's trying to go again or not. I don't get the highest damage. I get the most kills. Like almost every time. Almost.
Yeah, I never get the most kills. I don't know why.
I'm gonna guess that's a yes. Yes, he said yes. Whoop. Rush it. See what we end up with.
Stay here. I'll go. Agent, you need to cut off the primary escape route. Take out the boats that got docked southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure it's southwest. I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
He burned his tea. Start up. Everything's fine, and then oop. I could do 2 10s, but I don't care about 10s, 8s, 9s. I don't want to deal with the stupid, oh, you've been standing still for too long, zap. You get 6s done quite fast in comparison. And we're already getting 6 to 11, etc. prototypes per run. Well, it gives you a chance of it rolling higher, but it's kind of like in line with challenging versus heroic counting. Yeah, you have a chance of getting higher, but the quantity of stuff you're getting is
Well, at
higher.
least now we know the strategist is home.
So, kind of the same thing in a way.
It's a little bit better for 10 because they show you the numbers and they get pretty big. What the percentage is when you do 10.
They tell you drop rate.
Just
They
from
don't tell
going
you the
from
value.
5 to 6. Well, you know what it is. Just from going from 5 to 6.
100%. It's like 350 to 450 or whatever. But even if you went to 10, the drop chance, you get more prototypes, so how long does it take you to complete a mission at the same time?
Yes, it does take quite a lot longer.
So the only question
Run
is
that down to 10
the
minutes.
value of the item dropping much higher. That much higher. It's but the chance of rolling a perfect one compared to a 6. You could probably
I
do
don't
6
think so
plus
either,
stuff.
because I've run plenty of them, and the pieces that I'm wearing now are all from 5s or 6s.
Yep.
Well, actually, they're all from 6s. And
6
they're
is the way to go.
very close to being capped.
6, it used to be 5 was the sweet spot, but then they changed it so that the electric shocking shit didn't start till 7, so now 6 is the sweet spot.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing
That
the
shocking shit just kind of
They must be
narrows the
waiting
number of
for the order
builds
to
and way down
launch.
even further in
If
a
the
way.
strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance
Which
to bring him
I'm
in.
not a fan of.
Once you
moving.
start
You're
doing
almost
that, you
there.
need to heat.
Shit.
Boy, it's fucking fearless up there, though.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We've been using his mobility thing. He's got a healer, so
Down.
Healer with birdies, so even if you go down. Yeah, that countdown mission besides escalate. What? Well, I can't do it on escalation. Countdown and retaliations are the two spots that you would farm like your gear mods and your skill mods. Mainly countdown. Retaliations takes a bit of building up. You can get some in, but then once they are up, it's good because the retaliations also give you VPs for exotics that you want. For instance, if you want my overdog gloves that I'm wearing, you need to do hyena retaliations. They give you the blueprint for that. But you can craft your first one and then it'll start dropping randomly.
Yep, generally you do countdowns till you're about to lose your mind. Then you swap for a little while, do retaliation.
Yep.
You're almost at the dock, Agent. Hope you're not too late.
You cannot. Well, they said that in the future they're going to make it so you could possibly change one attribute on a prototype, but you can only change the augments on prototype gear. Augments is the purple bonus. So there's prototype gear besides the fact that they are perfectly rolled and then some. They also get something called an augment. The augment is multiple different. One of them is called Echo, or if you level it up over time, it gives you a chance to do twice the damage per bullet. Another one's called Amalgam, which is it's a % chance to hit them with a status effect, a random status effect every 5 seconds. And there's one called Quantum, which makes you invulnerable to damage. You can take damage. I think it's kind of nice. There's one called Synesthesia, which is it regens your skill cooldowns quicker. There's like a % chance, so you get your skills back up a little faster. No,
Vital signs critical.
just enough damage at the end to make my thing of them. No. So I personally use like 3 pieces of Echo, which gives me a % chance to double a bullet's damage. But then I like having a little bit of Amalgam. So I have 2 pieces of Amalgam, which gives me like an 8% chance or something higher, I think, to hit them with a status effect. So all the ones that duck into cover, I can push them out of cover by setting them on fire or disorienting them or blinding them or whatever. And then the last one, I have 1 piece of Synesthesia, just so I can get my hive back up quicker and my pulse up a bit quicker. When you gotta max out one of those, it's like 14% chance. When you look at my big owl firing 1 trillion bullets a second, comes back relatively quickly. I was just inspecting the ground, checking the durability of my knee pads. That's exactly right. Durability testing. Perfectly fine. The same thing for this. Like, you'll eventually get tired of farming tipping scales, so you might go farm the Petrov's mission just to try to get some contractor's gloves that 'cause I think mine, the one pair that I got, has skill damage or some shit, skill haste, which is not terrible, but I'd rather have crit damage, crit chance.
Perfect. So predictable. Kill them and feed the bird pig.
YOLO game.
Agent down.
All I heard is put it up. Get down. LNGs. Suicide guy. Take him out at the knees. No prototypes. Not even a yellow. That just means the hallway is gonna be full of loot, right?
Proto hallway.
Proto hall. Sure. Call it that. I don't know for my tipping one what augments I want to go. I might go full echo. Maybe
It's
one.
up to you to finish the job, Agent.
One amalgam, one synesthesia, the rest I can.
They'll have to go through the theater. Cut them off and
I
kill
really
them.
do like being able to knock them out of their cover. Boom, 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 boom. Get. I think I was jumping all the way down. Out of it, though. Would you look at that? No prototypes. You know, like my SMG can't murder shit, but I go through my special ammo magazines way faster. Nada.
I got a green.
Was that gunfire?
Something.
Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. Fuck you. It's like, wait, what? Why didn't you send reinforcements? Oh, that's right, because I do everything.
Except for GoPro.
I'm not dead. Don't everyone
Yep.
hear at once.
Wait, is that Kelso?
My watch broke and I lost comms. Listen, I need you to cover me while I head to the balcony. Hey, down.
Medical assistance needed.
You. He goes ham and like gets killed up using his vulnerability. He gives him much time he's not doing it. Hey, prototype! Hooray! See your feet.
Forces are attacking multiple districts. Follow up, Agent.
Doing this mission over and over again, you'll have a triple outcast retaliation you can do.
Keep them away from me. Whatever you do, don't let them into the
Just make sure if you're new or returning or whatever, you learn how targeted loot works. You do retaliation before you start. Choose what your targeted loot is. Ideally, you're going to be choosing gear mods or armor mods, but if you're looking for like an element or like a salvo holster or whatever, you could go for unit alloy and hope it pops. And then you could, once you're 30 expertise, you could take that up to prototype, which will give you another 2.5% rate of fire. But you haven't had unit alloys as a prototype run in a minute. Escalation.
I hope you got a bunch in there because I only had 2.
We got 1. As per usual. Not the proto Holloway for some. So yeah, if I was a brand new 40-person returning, I'd immediately go do countdown to get 4 pieces of strikers, probably. Target farm strikers. Then target farm unit alloys till I got a salvo. Gloves, you just get contractor's gloves. Those you can get target farming Petrovs, or you can escalation. Purple set. Because there's a Petrov's escalation going on right now. And then with that armor, I mean, you don't even have to have that great of gloves. Just get some gloves that are decent. And then immediately start farming whatever tier you can manage of escalation for this exact mission we're doing now. Swap those 4 pieces of strikers out for 4 pieces of tipping scales, and then voila, you got an okay set of gear to start with. Hoard those pieces of gear. All the meanwhile, everything you're breaking down, you're going to be putting it towards your library and your expertise. And when you're target farming, countdown, stuff like that, you're going to get a bunch of stuff you can send over as expertise. I wouldn't even, like, if you're brand new and you're working on getting your expertise up, I wouldn't even target farm gear mods and skill mods. I'd do like a run doing nothing but ARs, then a run with nothing but LMGs, and not run with whatever. And just because you get more experience towards the stuff you're expertising up when you haven't filled it out. The problem is after a certain amount of time, you will have like way too many pieces of gear that you break down that really won't go in anything because your proficiency already maxed on them. So like if you're looking at your expertise window, which I can't bring up, if it says you can have, you got 1 out of 30 proficiency up, you better just target farm that particular type for it. Until you got to like say 10 out of 30. That'd be the fastest way to get your base expertise up. But really, it doesn't matter until you get to 30 expertise. But the more you get, like say you get to 10 expertise, that'll allow you to increase your gun's weapon damage to another 10%, 20%, 20%. Yeah, prototype. This might be my worst run. I think I only remember 3 so far.
In your smug arrogance. You think you're better than us?
And ammo,
You
yeah.
got the right to kill us? Huh? We got the power of life and death now!
Yoink.
You're going to use it!
Just give me more damn prototypes.
An agent needs assistance.
This is a vulnerability thing. Yeah, but yeah, I like well, they destroy your res hive sometimes. I say like if you could set it up so you had like 5 pieces of synesthesia and just reset your hive every freaking time. You can run around invulnerable-ish, 20 seconds at a time.
That was some nice work.
Then you'd have to get up and immediately do enough to get your high back
Together
up.
was the only way we could have done that.
Yeah, how bad was that one? 0 guns. 4. Weapon handling. Headshot damage, and they all rolled shit. Poop-tacular. Scrap. Luck is falling out of the barrel. Apparently there's augments. I might go poof. Yeah, if you're looking for countdown on the map, it's this green circle right here. Penco Fairfield Power Plant. You'd hold down H to select your target loot.
Immediate
I knew it was
medical
gonna
assistance
happen.
needed. Agent out of action.
That guy's leaving. You hold down H, target farm. So if you're looking for strikers, that'd be strikers. Just double click on it. Gear bonds, skill bonds, etc. Guy didn't fucking leave group before bouncing. Vote to remove.
An agent has left your group.
Only 90. Escalate, matchmake. Anybody want to jump in on 6s? Rev, you done too? Shit. No, that's fine.
Actually, I was gonna say I need a minute too, but I'll be back in like 10 minutes though.
That's good. Bounce, it'll be fine. I'll do it by myself. Sinful Hunter. What are you?
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, another healer. Don't forget to leave the group before you go.
An
I
agent
already
is no
did.
longer
Thank
in
you.
your group.
Why did it say 2 Sinful Hunters? So countdown to farming some strikers, and then, like I was saying with expertise, once you marked everything as junk that you're going to get rid of, you go through all your crap, break it down, say this is all going to be junk. You want to go to library first, see if there's anything you can rip out, and then after the library, in the same thing, just press escape once, expertise. Throw it into this. So like I was saying, you know, if this is...
You are no longer in a group.
If it's 55 proficiency for it or whatever like that, and you have 1 out of 55, you could target farm assault rifles and get a shitload of stuff, and almost all those will go into that. Let's do this again. Stop matchmaking. Rematch make. Escalate mission. Rematch make. Tier 6. Go with randoms. Oh, I need to go get more ammo. 92 magazines. I don't want to join somebody else's group. I want all the points. Where do we get up to? 100 something now?
Invite to
154.
another agent's group. Receive.
Need more ammo. Oh, I'm gonna have to pop some more crates. We hiring for streamers? No, we've got 4 streamers at the moment, so I don't think so. You can always apply, exclamation mark apply, but until something comes up. Plus, you usually have to be somebody that's been kind of in the community for a bit. There we go, 400 maxed out. Typically.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Now I'm the group leader.
You are now group leader. Another agent has joined your group.
Roosevelt Island. We got 4 people that are already streamers, and a 5th one. Usually be like a guest streamer that would visit for a bit for the 5th.
Another
Unless
agent
somebody
is
was
now
starting
in your group.
to plan on going off and doing something else. Like if I were to go hiking. Heisenberg. What are these guys? Gear sets. Strikers. That'll do. Uno más. Bird. Jim Wiru.
Another agent has joined your
Oh, a
group.
bunch of strikers. Where the fourth guy is. Is that the White House? Got my stream up. Oh, hi there. Where's this cool guy? Boot him if he doesn't show up.
Agent, you need to cut off the primary escape route. Take out the boats. They've got dogs south.
Just hides.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance. Make sure he doesn't double. I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
What's up, Adamo? How you doing?
Vital signs critical.
First cup. He showed up. We're good. Tipping scales is on the menu. Finally. What's up, Tax? Played quite a bit of one human yet. No, I wouldn't do a console thing anyways. I'm already dreading GTA's controller.
Attention!
Unless I can hook up a keyboard and mouse.
Fall back! Get to the boat!
I hope.
Defend them at all costs!
They don't typically
Well, at least
recruit
now we know
people
the
that
strategist is home.
are good people for their stuff, though. You, the game companies, just have a terrible record of recruiting people for their sponsored games. They don't recruit their stayers. They recruit, like, semi-big names that are there for the exact 8 hours of the sponsorship and then immediately bail in the game. And they don't have drops. Or if the drops they put up are always shit drops. It's so easy to put drops up in that game that people actually fall. Like 8-hour drops for like they'll have the last one be like a semi-decent skin for a car. Or a motorcycle or something like that. But they've got a few different things. They have their whole new area coming up too. That shouldn't be too far out. They had a bunch of people testing that out recently.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing the boats.
They're not playing on.
They must be waiting for the order to
It's our
launch.
console release, and none of the people that are doing the cons that are currently sponsored and playing with us are on console. Makes sense. There's a few streamers. I won't name names. They have decent viewership, but like they do the exact minimum for whatever game it is that they're being sponsored for, and then they just bow out. It's like Streamer House, we're gonna 24/7 game that game typically if it's something that we have type of previous playing of. So you get much more bang for your buck with us. And a lot of it's just meh sponsorship. There's something called bounties on Twitch that we do occasionally. That makes more money than the majority of some sponsorships. And that's open to like any
Immediate
streamers.
medical assistance needed.
Not locked in on very specific ones. It's on the 10th, recruited Thrust streamer will probably be doing the absolute minimum again. Like, yep. I mean, the viewership that comes in. The problem is nobody sticks. Those viewers don't stick. They play Rust. They don't play Once Human. That's just how she goes. I mean, like, people make all the wrong choices when it comes to promoting gaming stuff, in my opinion, all the time. It's like when Mixer was a thing.
Hope you're not too late.
They came in and they were like, we're going to steal the top 5 streamers from Twitch and pay them millions. It's like, cool. Or you could get like 1,000 up and coming streamers that actually make the platform fun and pay them a fraction. Well, why pick up one streamer when you can pick up 1,000 streamers for the same price? Yeah, variety.
Serious trauma detected.
Actually grow your platform. That's Microsoft. Their company slogan should be late to the party. Because they're late to the party on everything except Windows.
Agents, hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch your 6.
Morning, everyone. Tipping scales is up.
Now! Take out the
Something.
intruders! Protect the boats!
Agent down.
So,
Agent.
Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding. Damn it.
Getting GTA and Xbox, you can get keyboard and mouse.
I change of plans. With the boats out of
Excellent.
commission, the target should still be inside. We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
Because that would be great. And suck too, because if you didn't watch them during their minimum of 4 hours, you wouldn't get the sticker. Although the stickers are garbage. Yeah, nobody gives a fuck about stickers. But still, at the same time, that is one of the problems. It's like we're doing a sponsored streamer event where if you just tune in, you can get X, Y, and Z drops. The problem is they do their absolute minimum of 4 hours or 8 hours or whatever. And I need you to be in here. And then people don't get the drops because nobody else can get them.
Perfect! So predictable! Kill them and be the burn pit.
That's why Streamer House is unbeatable when it comes to drops, because it's 24/7. Comments of like, oh, look at all these view bots. No, those are just people that thumbs up their butt at work. Get in their drops. A good portion of that, guys. That's what the majority of channels that have drops turned on are. Good portion of people just want their drops. They don't care about watching other people playing. They just want their drops. Especially if it's something good. Where's the camera? What camera? Up your butt. Toilet can? Got that in mind. There used to be a command for exclamation mark toilet. That may or may not have been a camera toilet can. Unfortunately, every time you brought it up, you just missed the first one. And strangely, everything would be in the exact same place. Why, thank you, Doc. We appreciate this. I don't know. I think Streamer House for a lot of people has just been around for so damn long. It's kind of like a semi-home. It's a bonus and slightly detrimental at the same time when you got a 24/7 channel. Bonus because we're always here. You can always just tune in and here we are. It's a different streamer every 6 hours, but we're dependable. But there is no like, oh shit, they're online factor and you gotta watch them. I mean, I guess it's, you know, oh shit, Inevitable's online, I gotta watch him at that time. Jesus is online at that, I gotta watch him, you know, yada yada yada. But at the same time, it's like, there is no like, I gotta catch them because they're only on for these 8 hours. There is no fear of missing out. We're just taken for granted. A tough place to be in. Yeah, Power World's coming out soon. I don't have a problem playing this. But I don't even know Power World has drops. Power World's going to release in... It's another example of early access game that's going to release, but it won't be as big as its original release, which was early access. If it has drops, it'll do well for the house. But if it doesn't have drops, then it'll do well for a day or two. There's no staying power for a lot of games. Give me more prototypes.
Is that gunfire? Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
Oh, yeah. Well, a lot of people, I mean, some people don't care about drops. But a lot of people want to get their drops. For surezies.
Wait, is that Kelso?
My watch broke and I lost comms. Listen, I need you to cover me while I head south. Head down for Barcelona.
Kelso, all right.
Those spray can looking things are canister refillable that you get in special ones.
Yeah, that's a current event that's going on. The bottom one is canister. There's a PVE Dark Zone. You can also get them from Retaliations off of knockdown games, but they are a currency basically to buy. Well, first off, you have to do the event. You have to put in 2,400 of the canisters to get the full bonus out of the ammunition. And then you see the bullet at the top there. That is the how many magazines of the special ammunition. Every time I reload, it goes down. You buy those ammunitions with the canisters. And then the T ability is dependent on which one you chose. So I currently have the one where I'm invulnerable for 20 seconds when I burn it. However, at the end of the 20 seconds, I would take all the damage I would have taken while I was invulnerable. But you also get like 25% armor stealing and all this stuff while it's available too. So you can activate it, kill a bunch of mobs, and as long as you kill a bunch of mobs, more armor returned than they took away from you, then you'll survive it. Otherwise, you go poof. But if you've got Res Hive up or whatever, that'll just pick you back up. So you go out into the PVE Dark Zone, and you go kill mobs and loot the landmarks, and then they have something called canister crates or collections. And you get those and you send them out with a helicopter. You can turn in 90 at a time. That's how many you can have on you at maximum, 90 canisters. And you can turn in 90 at a time for the biggest. Basically, you go out there, you farm a shitload of canisters, send them home, go to the NPC, turn in your 90, open a few canister containers, turn in another 90. They go in stacks. Like the yellow one is 60, purple one is 30, blue one is 15. So you can add up to 90. And if you activate the T ability, it'll take 2 of your canisters to activate it. So I did the 2400 grind all the way up, and I get the maximum of what the ammunition can give you, which is like 15% rate of fire, 15% armor penetration, 20 or something like that % more magazine size, and yada, yada, yada. No, you don't have to. It's a PVE DZ. There is no PvP. If you open up the map, you'll see that this one right now is currently the PVE one because there's a big green symbol. That one's still PvP. That one's still PvP, but that one is PvE. So you just all work together. It used to be if you, even in the PVE DZ, if you died, people could steal your loot. They took that away. So now there's no downside whatsoever to going out there. In fact, it's the fastest way to farm exotic cores. You got a right setup for it. Yeah. That changes the zone every week.
Look at you, in your smug arrogance. You think you're better than us? You got the right to kill us? Huh? We've got the power of life and death now!
It is for the other two. Yeah. Sweaty tryhard server or zones. Right now, there's a DZ event going on, so there's probably actually some people out there.
Agent down.
No, please don't hurt me. I'll do
Got
whatever
you.
want.
Another shitey room run for prototypes.
Stop embarrassing yourself. So we got him. That was
The hell?
work, Agent. We should
Duck
be
with
proud of
10
ourselves.
gifted subs.
Together was the only way we could have done that.
What? Who got them? Black Wolf, Blue Funk, Finger to Face, Norbert Ayas, Acubins, Dane, Miu HS, Bo Bailey, 97, Miami Advantage, Lemon Drop, and Bio Jr. What the hell? Doesn't matter if it's Christmas or not. Duck cares. He just wants to, gift out 10 subs and not have some sort of return on investment, which would be me writing names on balls, which I don't want to do. And I'm not going to do. And you can't make me. It's so inevitable we can get some headache medicine. We got drugs all over the place in this house. You just got to find them. Although, so like I came back and I did like some random ass spring cleaning around the house, and I went in the medicine cabinets, and some of the drugs that were in there were like so fucking overdue that I threw out like a bag full of them all. Crazy. That'll be my next build. Right now I'm using Striker's Overdog's Salvo, but I've got all the pieces for my tipping to be redone. What? And then another 5. Who got him this time? Vision Lives, Sukio XO, Twisties, Cleano, and Droppa Rogan. Congrats on the gifted. If you guys got gifted a sub, a thank you is nice, but at the same time, just refresh the page and you won't get any more commercials for a month, thanks to Duck's generosity. He's not a silly goose, he's a wacky duck. Thank you very much. You know what works? Water. It's called hydrate. That's the best thing you can do for a headache. What did we get? Critical hit damage for one of those ones. Headshot, headshot, weapon damage, skill damage, critical hit chance. So we already had those locked, and that's it. And we'll go through all these tipping ones and see what we get in the end. 15 gifted subs, though. Thank you, Duck. I'm not writing names on balls. First off, there is no balls in here. Wait, there's one ball. There's one ball. Is there any markers? There is markers. Oh, I'm prepared. I'll put Duck's name on a ball. How about that? The ball's just going to go back on the counter and do nothing, but, you know, whatever. There you go, Duck. It'll eventually hang it up on the tree, you know, like next year or something. Perfect. The fuck? I just realized what even is this thing? First off, what is that? The bucket that's holding in the marker is called glob mops. Extra absorbent cotton mops. Is this Q-tips? The fuck? It's got like a little NFT dude on the thing too. What are all these people trying to go again? I guess they're all trying to go again. I thought one of them would have bounced by now. Or they're still looking through their loots. Well, I think only Duck came back that might want to jump in again. Unless he's building more shelves. What's up, Bendy? Haven't seen you in a second. More than a second, really. Does that make me crazy? Clear enough. What'd they say? I am, yeah, sure, sure. So who's the person that hasn't said sure? Jim. Mm, 168. I didn't. He's like, I didn't stand around here to stare at you. Did not go. Oh, okay. Lol. Get her done. I did say Duck. What? What are we talking about?
Stay here. I'll go check it out.
He said he's not a silly goose. Quacky Duck. Say anything about phase ghouls just coming back to get in the group.
I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
What are you even talking about? The group for this escalation. He's not there, man. So it's not. He's moving to a new spot and hanging out with a new puppy. Nice. What kind of puppers? Is it a duck in disguise? Your head up. Oh, run.
An agent needs assistance.
Hopefully it's a good dude.
Agent down.
Everybody's going down. Gonna be another poopy run for prototypes.
Attention!
No.
Under attack! Fall
Thought I
back!
said Facebook.
Get to the boats! Defend them and
I don't confuse you two. I just say your name so often that one of them is
Well, at
right.
least now we know the strategist is home.
And in this case, it was not right. You're synonymous because every time he comes in, he goes, "Ew, you're old," and he does the same thing. You do it to yourself, really. Can't be blamed.
Serious trauma detected.
It's like Love and Marriage, or Al Bundy. Love and marriage, love and marriage. To go together, except in this case, it's Phase Fool and Duck. Go together like a horse and carriage. This, I tell you, you're old. You can't have one without the other. Exactly. Please. Help. Come.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles.
I'm
by
not
the docks.
wrong.
They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting
You
for
see
the
a
order to
Phase School,
launch.
there's usually a duck.
If the strategist gets on
You
one
see
of
a
those
duck,
boats,
there's
we'll
usually a
lose our
Phase
chance to bring him in. Keep moving.
And their
You're almost
greetings
there.
are ew. Oh. And yet there's older people in chat too. You guys are young compared to some of the other people in chat. As long as you're young at heart, that's what matters. Except for when you go to datings. Accept that senior discount. Fuck yeah. Think they're gonna increase the senior discount at some point? Age requirement? People be looking for something else. Hang out with some 50-year-olds looking like they're like 30-ish, 40, 35, 40, another 55. See your hand. Damn it. Which channel?
An agent needs assistance.
Doc says he's only 52, but he looks like he's 73.
See? And have one without the other. Stand up. There's only one mob up. Run up there, bitches. Jesus. My channel in Discord or a different channel? What's up, Panzer?
You're almost at the dock.
Not in
agent.
chat.
Hope you're not
My
too
channel.
late.
Nope. Neither one of them.
Keep them away from the boats! Do
Away
whatever
from
it
the
takes.
boats.
Heads up. We're seeing a lot of movement toward the boats, but no sign of strategy.
one boat
We need
down.
reinforcements on the dock. Now! Take out the intruders! Protect the boats!
Agents, hostiles are inbound on your position by the dock. Watch your six.
Vital signs critical.
I'm not on my personal. If you sent it the link, I'm not on the streamer house. Plus, we never open the streamer house messages pretty much. When I'm on my personal computer, I'll check it out. Phone. I'll see you later. A puppy for the future.
Assistance.
What are you doing on the ground there, buddy?
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't.
Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding.
Fine, I'll take my bow. Finally, a freaking prototype.
Damn it, Kelso.
What's up, hey?
Okay, slight change of plans.
Hey.
With the boats out of commission, the target should still be inside. We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
First run gives me 11. All the rest of them are like, yeah, you get 4. Here's 5, maybe. Have you been a good boy? 6. Pro tip. We know you love the cuss stuff, Duck. I still swear I said phase war there, not you.
Perfect. So predictable. Kill them and defeat the
You probably did. Duck just like to insert stuff, feel included.
We're making the point that you both are like synonymous with you. One of you shows up, the other one says you're old.
No, he's the one that says, "Oh, you're old."
You
I
don't
just
call him
tell
old?
He looks older than me.
Still something. Can't see him from this angle until they get further up. Grenadier bastard. Yeah, prototype. Arguably, Lexington's the best AR in the game. They're both good. There's multiple good ARs.
Lexington is definitely the most versatile AR in the game.
Yep. It all depends on the build. All depends on what you want.
Without Kelso, capturing the strategist won't be easy.
Show up during Jesus shift and hear Phase Ghoul come in and just parrot what Jesus says, and now it's Phase Ghoul's intro. Does he say, "What's up, ladies"? That's his usual intro.
Not for me. His intro for me is.
It's like you can't just... It's a grill. Check it out a bit. which one? Chat? Photos? Not chat. See the tip of your head. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go for smoke. He goes for smokes like every, I don't know how many minutes, and then it's only like 4 or 5 puffs and then comes back.
Was that gunfire?
I don't know what section you posted those pictures in.
You'll need to clear the building.
No prototypes, go figure.
I'm not dead. Don't everyone share at once.
Wait, is that Kelso?
My watch broke and I lost comms.
No, say it enough.
Cover me while I head for
It's
the
ingrained in your
Head
head.
down to the concert hall.
Thank God. Is Kelso all right?
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, prototype. Which weapon is that? Are you using Frenzy? No, it's just an LMG.
Whatever you do, don't let them into
It's the Big Al. Big Alejandro. Salvo holster. And it's got the ammo up right now from the event. Its rate of fire is super fast no matter what. It's like 1100 base. I brought it over from Division 1. A whopping 1. Could go with like an MK46 with Frenzy or whatever, and that would be roughly the same, maybe a little bit more. But it has to build up to that. It doesn't start off at that like the Big Alejandro does. Well, I got the prototyped up salvo holsters. That's 12.5%. And it's for strikers, so that's 15% more. Yada, yada, yada. They all have the perks.
Now I've got you.
You can rain Tinkers, and you can go Frenzied and something else. You can get both of the perks. Frenzied and Measured, maybe, or whatever. You got real fast. But then you don't get overdogs. 30% of damage. On lower shit, but then when it's down to a final boss or something, you get 30% more. Did it say 36 hours? Yeah. You must be new to Streamer House. Welcome, Zeta. Streamer House is a 24/7 channel and has been so for over 13 years. I'm Link. Hello. I stream from 6 a.m. till noon every day. And then at noon, you're going to get a different streamer named Inevitable. And then Inevitable streams from noon to 6. 6 to midnight is a guy named Zeke. And then midnight to 6 a.m. is Jesus. Then you get me again. Stream 7 days a week, 6 hours a day. Almost shit. And that timer will only ever go up to 48 hours because there's a Twitch limitation which goes up to 48 hours. Stream does a 5-second, 10-second restart. Basically to cut the VOD. Because they don't want VODs that are thousands of hours long just suddenly getting cut and then having to migrate servers.
We've got the power of life and death now. You're going to use it.
Yeah, investor's not bad. Oh, I need to get off of this. Before I get burned.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Armor for days. So we got another prototype.
Got you.
No, please don't hurt me. I'll do whatever you want. I'll tell you everything.
All right.
I'll tell you everything you want to know.
Dr. Ferris.
You look like a man.
So we got him. That was some nice work, Agent. You should be proud of
0
yourself.
prototypes for
Together was the only
guns.
way we could have done that.
Only got 4 that run. What in the fuck? And it drops a lot of chest pieces too. Garbage, critical hit chance.
An agent has left your group.
Garbage. And compare them later. Scrap all the things. Ain't that a bitch? It's more damage in theory, particularly with tipping scales, but like use aids is tuning up the damage. Well, I'd prefer to use tipping scales myself with this build. They haven't had an escalation. They haven't had an escalation with tipping scales since I've come back. When they first put it out, never got it. When we left and came back, they didn't have it. Then when they changed it to targeted farming, still didn't have it. It was like a pain in the nuts. So just finally today, that's why I'm farming it so hardcore. Try to get multiple pieces of each, compare them, and pick the best one out of all of them. Ideally, you're going to want a crit chance and a crit damage version, just so you can swap them around if you ever have to change them in the future. But get a decent amount of cores and everything too, which is nice. Because you're going to need them to swap the augments unless you got lucky and they rolled the proper augments. But technically, I've already got a set that is good, but it could be better. Every now and then you take a second to go through and compare. Like I got only the 2 masks, 1 crit, 1 crit damage. Only gotten 1 backpack though. It's the one Facebook gave me. But these ones, let's see. So there's crit chance 19.7 and 7.4. So I'll compare those to other crit chance ones. So that one is better than the other top one, so we can get rid of the top one now. That one was my best one, but now we got another one with crit chance. Headshot damage I don't care about. That one's gonna be the new one that would go into that slot. And then this one can get rid of too. So switch over to my set. Tipping. And then the chest piece we're going to swap out. Because that one's currently rocking 7.4, 19.7. But this one's better. So that one we can actually mark as trash. Scrap all 3 of those. And then overwrite my current set with the new piece. Which is the one that's currently... Why doesn't it... Oh, it says it's missing because it's the other set. No. Oops. What are you? An idiot sandwich. Overwrite. Why does that not include the other one? Oh, because I got rid of it first. Yeah, screen pieces are set pieces. So I want to overwrite with my new piece, but because I don't have the other one in there, we'll just make a new one. Loadout. Instead of overwrite, we will save new. Create new. There we go. Just rename that one. Delete this one. Delete. Rename this one. Options. Rename. Tip. Confirm. There. Secret Pesty. Although this one needs to be renamed too. That one. Options. Rename. Big Al. Confirm. See what the other ones we got. So we had chest pieces. We had mini. These are both crit damage. So which one is the better of the two? 15.1, 18.8, 19.2. So this one can go away. And we just keep that one. Knee pads. Currently wearing crit damage. These are both crit chains. So I got 18.7 and 7.6, or no. So these ones compared to these ones. Same, a little bit higher weapon damage, but higher crit. 0.9 or 2.1. And we'll take the 2.1. So I can just get rid of these ones. Welcome back. You never said what channel you put that pictures in. It's not in chat. It's not in my channel. Oh, photos, I'm guessing. Ah, yeah. Cute. Older puppers. Looks a bit older anyways. From the pictures, they're kind of small. I seen it. All right, we'll do the next one in a second. I wanted to go get my second cup of coffee real fast. It's time for second cup. I can't pull Discord up on this one. It's two separate gaming machines. If you want to see them, though, then our Discord's on the photo section. This computer's not logged. The gaming machine's not logged into Discord or Twitch chat or anything. Be right back. One sec. Coffee time.
Civilians are not permitted to carry firearms inside the safe area. Violators will have their weapon confiscated. Civilians must undergo a body search to gain access to the safe area.
Agent in need of backup.
We urge all civilians to stay vigilant. Hostiles have been spotted outside the safe area.
All right, second cup acquired. Now, cute poppers. Oh. Now, before I jump back in, because there were so many new people asking what they should do as 40s. Real fast. Countdown's the one I'm talking about here. You'd hold down H. Pick your loot that you want to target farm. If you were a brand new 40 and you need some basic gear, I recommend starting off with strikers. Get your 4 pieces of that. Mask, backpack, chest, knee pads. Then you can fill in the other pieces. The unit alloys. I can't remember what the hell the icon is for that. Which one was unit alloy? Oh, it's like a UA. You can get salvo holster by target farming that. And you want to do it on challenging. You could do it on heroic, but challenging is going to get you faster pops and faster loots. Anybody trying to do some 6s for tippings? How many prototype cores are we up to? We got 182 of those. And we got 327 prototype cores. Nice. Should be able to roll whatever I want in anything. Strikers is just generic. It gives you rate of fire. Gives you... I'm going to change back. Gives you weapon handling and rate of fire. And then it just stacks up damage. That's all it does. Well, you get more challenging pops faster than you get heroic ones typically. And it's going to give you roughly the same gear. It's all yellows. It's not going to give you any purples. Nobody's doing. Let's queue it up. Select mission. So once you've gotten your 4 pieces of striker, ideally you want red cores and you want red bonuses, crit chance, crit damage. And then you get your salvo holster. You get a holster and gloves. Doesn't really matter. Just get them. And then start farming Potomac Event Center on whatever tier. 6 is the highest you're probably going to want to do. But I wouldn't recommend bothering with 6s with a poopy set of gear. And then just switch out those strikers with the red cores of the tipping scales. It's kind of a similar set. Except this one would not work well with guns like Pestilence or whatever. Because it gives you weapon handling and crit damage on tipping scales. Stacks up. Which Pestilence status damage is based off. Well, it's not status. It's dot damage is based off weapon damage. Match makes 6. Oops, gotta re-escalate. Match make 6s. Or I only say go in that order because right now, tipping scales is an escalation event, and escalation events change every single day.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
I want to be the group leader and get most points.
You have been promoted to group leader.
I got the Heisenberg. And then when you start working on your expertise, the deal with that is you don't need to have a set of amazing armor to do challenging expertise runs on Countdown. So, you know, your expertise is based off of this. You get something called printer filaments when you break down armor mods and skill mods. So you would probably open this up, go over here, choose your target farm for gear mods. And then once you've gotten a decent amount of crit chance, crit damage, whatever mods you like, you could switch over to skill mods and get those. Those printer filaments, you can target level things up.
Another agent has joined your group.
We got our 4 already. Let's make sure that nobody's got crap. Strikers. And Eclipse Protocol. Yeah, it should be fun. Got all 4 of them here. Let's do it. The way this works is if you're the group leader, you are the one who puts all the points into leveling it up. At the end, as the group leader, you get the most points in return. If you fail, you lose all the points you put in, and you get no points at the end. But if you succeed, you get all your points back, and about twice as many as the rest of the people in the group.
What the hell? Stay here.
Cut off primary escape route. Take out the boats that
So
got docked
worth
southwest of your
being the
position.
group leader.
I'll
But
keep an eye on the main entrance.
when you're just getting into escalations, I wouldn't recommend being the group leader because you need to learn how it works. And you still get points at the end, and you're getting a prototype here at the end. Those points are used to go to higher tiers. I usually only go with 6s though, because 6s are just so much better in my opinion than 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9, 10 has this mechanic that makes it so you can't stand still for very long, otherwise you take shock damage over and over again, which I find quite annoying. But you can do a 0. I mean, you're gonna have to start off with 0 because you have no tokens. And then you can do a 1, and then 2, and 3, and 4. With like a poopy set of striker gear, I would say go with like 4s at highest for a little while. Then once you get your 4 pieces of prototype tipping, that will be pretty good. You can start running 5s and 6s and all that. If you want to do, you could target farm for the big Alejandro in Countdown. Just target farm LMGs.
Defend them at all costs.
Well, at least now we know the strategist is home.
There's a lot of things to do. It's just because tipping is currently the one that's available. It hasn't been available in fucking ever. And it's a good set to have. I recommend tipping farm today.
An agent needs assistance.
But you need a basic set of gear to start. That's why I say go with Countdown and Strikers. Countdown's easy. Like I said, when you're gonna go farming your expertise, you could show up with 6 pieces of armor that are completely mismatched, but you need proficiency in them. And then you can only level 1 gun at a time. Whatever gun you have in your hand gets XP, gets experience, gets proficiency. So you can level 7 items easily at the same time. And then when you target farm for gear mods or skill mods, they break down into printer filaments. And then when you start leveling up your expertise, I recommend leveling up your 6 specializations first, and then do skills, because skills take way longer to level than pieces of armor. And specializations take way longer than everything else to level, so you might as well use your printer filaments towards that. Probably do a vlog after this run before my audio breaks. It's gonna happen. my build. The SMG I'm using is called Interchange. There are other guns with the same perk called Perfect Back and Forth, like the Trader.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the dock.
There's like 4
They're
or 5 of
securing
them.
the boats.
The
They must be waiting for the
reason
order
for
to
that
launch.
is
If the
when I
strategist
switch from
gets
my
on one of those
SMG to
boats,
my
we'll lose our
LMG, I
chance
get
to bring it in.
5% more rate of
Keep
fire
moving.
and
You're almost
4.5%
there.
more weapon aimed. When I switch to the SMG, I get 12% more rate of fire or some shit. 10% more weapon aimed. So they work well together. Plus, they're 2 different ammo types. So when I run out LMG ammo, I get SMG ammo to go through. SMG with optimized range works pretty dang good. Since its damage falls off at a small distance. Get yourself a quick step pistol and you're good to go. So stingy on the prototypes, I'm gonna tell you. Your imagination, take a look and you see. Banger. Good morning, Satyr.
Almost at
How
the
you
dock,
doing?
Agent. Hope you're not too late.
Keep
Why
them
not get a
away
cat
from
and
the
a dog?
boats. Do whatever it takes.
Agent, hostiles are inbound on this station by the dock. Watch your six.
A lot of movement toward the boat, so no sign of traffic.
We need reinforcements on the dock. Now! Take out the intruders. Protect the boats.
One whole prototype. You appear to be on fire.
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get.
Agent down.
Kelso. Kelso?
Pikachu.
Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding.
Shit.
Damn it, Kelso. Okay, slight change of plans. With the boats out of commission, the target should still be inside. We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
Always restock. You get a sub for a cute puppy. Don't forget to refresh the page so I can get any commercials, Indy. Last person in runs to the door. There we go.
Perfect. So predictable. Kill the man who feeds the bird pig.
Yeah, I feel like I was gonna go poof.
Detected.
LMG did some pretty good damage to me right off the bat. Oh, where the fuck? I've never seen a mob up there before. Something new every day. It is the day of generosity. Duck with his 15 bomb. I said duck, by the way, duck. Satyr with his puppy sub. Still pretty sure I said me. Said duck. Said pay school. It's the same thing. Synonymous now. Take it to a boat, I believe in democracy. Who do I gotta pay to be on my side? The democratic way. Two prototypes this time around, at least. Backpacks to drop. Got one backpack so far. And it was given to me. Gloves. It's not even tipping. Chest piece. Jesus was getting a lot of chest pieces too.
Capturing the strategist won't be easy. It's up to you to finish the job, Agent.
They'll have to go through the theater. Cut them off and kill them.
Ammo crate back here. Bird. Bird. Dogs love it unconditionally. They're always good for that type of stuff. Why do you think all the emotional support animals are fucking dogs? Yeah, I don't have this is my emotional support orangutan. Something that work out. Why are you crying? Throw you across the room. Give me poop, demon. I heard you make fun of gingers. Something about soulless. Make lifeless. Goddamn orangutan. That's why they call it murder, Jim, not muck duck. Stupid no prototypes. Dogs and ducks. Both start with D.
Was that gunfire? Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
Oh, I need
I'm
more
not
ammo.
dead. Don't everyone cheer at once.
Wait, is that Kelso?
Shite.
My watch broke.
Whatever,
I
we'll
lost
make do.
comms. Listen, I need you to cover me while I head for the balcony. Then head down to the concert hall.
Thank God. Is Kelso all right?
We will make do. Make Make them melt. Yeah. They're like skating. Plenty of them.
Keep them away from me. Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall.
It's your location. Good luck. I'll be here, smoking enemies. Whopping knee pads. At least it's not a chest piece. Make do with what you got and move forward. That's what I always say. At least on Tuesdays. Make boom. Come on down. Probably wait to cast them until they're on the floor, not on top. And they just stay out of cover, or they can't see them. That doesn't help. Now they're not visible, dancing around. Philosophy, Hakuna Matata. Make those purples right. Oh, you know, just farming tipping scales, which is finally one of the escalations to mission. Finally. Already got a full set, but looking for better. Need another backpack with whatever the one is I'm missing at least. Took 8 generations. It's finally there. And on a mission with a lot of mobs too, so it's not too bad.
Look at you, in your smug arrogance. You think you're better than us? That you got the right to kill us? Huh? We've got the power of life and death now! You're going to use it?
Get back in cover. Yay, more purple. Fuck you, buddy. Poor disoriented red guy sitting up on the top. What is going on?
No!
Hey, finally a backpack. Question is it roll red?
I'll tell you everything.
And is it the opposite of what I need?
All right, calm down. Stop embarrassing yourself. So we got him. That was some nice work, Agent. You should be proud of yourself.
Weapon handling.
Together was the only way we could have done that.
You got a crit chance one. I'd like a crit damage one. Is it the crit damage one? I got a crit chance one. Rolled pretty decent. Need crit damage. And then I'm pretty much good. Although, can always get better. Mm-hmm. Just came up today. There's also, oh, what's the Petrov one or whatever? The one that gives, the gloves. What's it called? The contractor's gloves. If you did get a crit damage when you don't need it, then great. Californication. Is it a crit damage one? That would be swell. Muchas gracias. Ooh, okay. Cool. Now we got one crit chance. Can get rid of this weapon handling one. Scrap all the crap real fast. Very nice. Thank you. Critical hit damage. Skill damage. Status effects. Critical hit damage. More to compare. What's up, kid? Rest will be prototypes. And if you're coming back to the game after you mark everything as junk, press M, check your library, see if there's anything you can pull off. If there's not, go to expertise, dump it in expertise. But if you're like me and you're capped out, you don't have to. I don't know if I need any of these. Yeah. Only looking for crit chance and crit damage. Much appreciate the backpack, though. If you're playing, kid, tipping scales is on one of the missions. Got one more in you? I assume they're trying to get in on another one. Escalate. Sure. Looks like everybody's good to go. All right, let's do another one. Another 6. We'll figure like 3 more runs maybe, and then we'll put together the set. Because I gotta roll the augments. Problem is like you grab the piece of gear, and then you go farm some more later, and then you realize you got a better piece. Flip that augment, keep flipping augments. So you might as well get a bunch of them all rolled up. Take the best of the best. Start working on them. Takes a long time to get them up. First, you gotta hope that they rolled what you want to begin with. Augments. If not, then you gotta roll them. At least it doesn't cost 25 to re-roll. Anyway. Nice. Yeah, both cost 6. The question is, which one do I want to go? Which? Strikers has 2 Amalgam, 1 Synesthesia, and the rest are Echoes, which is pretty good. Gives you like a 9% chance or something like that to hit them with a status effect. With the number of bullets I pump out, that's probably going to happen. And then Echoes, whatever percent chance to double a bullet's damage. And then Synesthesia builds your skills a bit faster.
Defend them at all costs.
Every time it's like a 14% chance to proc, and
Well,
if
at
it
least
does, it
now we know the
reduces the
strategist
cooldowns
is
of your stuff by 0.2. Which, if it procs, you know, an okay amount of times, which it should, reduces cooldowns by a few seconds. I don't know if that's worth losing out on higher chance of doing double bullet damage, or even another amalgam. Kind of almost rather have 3 amalgams in a way. I mean, synesthesia. More than a 10% chance to hit him with a status effect. There's still one.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting for the order to launch.
Echo on
Strategist
top
gets
of
on one of
everything
those
would
boats,
be
we'll lose our chance to
a
bring him in.
lot faster
Keep
murder.
moving. You're almost there.
Vital signs critical.
Save myself. I have 2 more canisters left. I need to open up some canister boxes after this one. I'll do this one canister box up and then relog so I don't get my audio problem. What's up? Coming to me? Rude.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Big bada boom. Hammer time. Problem with the amalgams and the disorient is that higher tier the mob, the less time it lasts. Really, mostly I like it just to kick stuff out of cover. And we'll probably go Echo and 2 amalgams. Probably good. I can get by without having my
You're almost at the dock, Agent. Hope you're not too late.
skills coming back up a little faster.
Keep them away from the boats. Do whatever it takes.
Welcome back.
Heads up. Seeing a lot of movement toward the boats, but no signs of strategy.
Agent, hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch your six.
We need reinforcements on the dock. Now! Take out the intruders. Protect the boats.
Broom, broom. I don't think satyrs in the military. Might have been in the past.
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get.
I want to climb all the way on that roof for yellow. Not
Agent
really.
down.
Kelso. Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding.
Shit.
Damn it, Kelso. Okay, slight change of plans. With the boats out of commission, the target should still be inside. We have to make sure
He's
he
a
doesn't
property
slip past
manager.
us.
What games are we playing next? Pal World, I think. It's got its full release on the 9th, 10th. You got a pal in me. All right. Pump up the lumbar support. Yeah.
Perfect. So predictable. Kill them and defeat the burn pit.
Y'all going down. Big bada boom. You love Baby Shark. Do 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 do. Oh, that poor little ankle biter can even get down to us. It's like a fish out of water.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent malfunction.
One whole purple. Bot protector. What? I'm in love with this stripper.
Without Kelso, capturing the strategist won't be easy. It's up to you to finish the
Restock
Take over the theater. Cut them off and kill them.
and killed him. The most fun. Shooting them while they're trying to throw a Molotov and watching them burn themselves. Classic. That's one of the things I noticed from House of the Dragon. It's not like Game of Thrones, 'cause it doesn't have a lot of intricate stories going. It's really just like 3 stories.
Serious trauma detected.
Maybe 4. good, but not as interesting. You know, like Season 7 Game of Thrones. Well, at least we got one.
Was that gunfire? Agent, I
You just tell I play D&D? I used to play D&D a long time ago. I haven't played D&D in 8,000 years or so, though. Back when I was a young lad.
I'm not dead. Don't everyone share
I'm an
once.
old lad. I used to be wise beyond my years. Now I'm just
My
wise.
watch broke and I lost comms. Listen, I need
Wise ass. But I played a lot back yonder. I don't go to game stores. Play a lot of video games, though.
Medical assistance
Son
needed.
of a bitch.
Agent in custody.
I don't even know where I got shot. Oh. That guy. What the? No, I've played way more video games than anything else, but I used to go to a game store when I was younger that played all kinds of games. Board games, video games, paper games, dice games, card games.
Keep them away from me. Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall.
I'm a well-rounded individual when it comes to all that stuff. But it has been a minute since I've done any like real board game playing or tabletop or Warhammer 40K, more fantasy than 40K. So,
Medical assistance needed.
get out there. The hallway of prototypes. No prototypes. Sounds about right. Seem intelligent? Yeah. It's an affliction. I know a lot about a little, but I know very little about a lot. It's a good expression when it comes to that. I know more about the outdoors than I know about video games. Well, it's probably about on par. I'm definitely considered a pro athlete when it comes to ultra long distance hiking. I'm not a pro gamer. I'm a decent gamer. I'm better than average. But when it comes to hiking and nature, I'm definitely technically on top of everything. The 0.1 of the 1%. Gotta have balance in life. Slay dragons on the computer and sit on your butt. Go climb the biggest mountain. Hike the longest miles. Hug the most trees. One whole prototype thus far.
I just wish your suffering could last as long as ours did.
I just wish your suffering could last as long as ours. Well, we've had to listen to your talk for a while, so it's been a minute. And, Yeah, another one. Homie went flying. Ran out of ammo. It's 2 Hammer Brothers. Yay!
Look at you in your smug arrogance.
3 prototypes, unheard
You
of.
got the right to kill us?
Haven't had 3 in one room since the fucking first run of the day.
Now, we're going to use it.
Vital sign planted.
Holy shit, another one.
Immediate medical
I knew that.
assistance needed.
Invulnerability was gonna get me at the end. I'll take it. Nice little bonus at the end. Making it rain purples.
Got you.
No, please don't hurt me. I'll do whatever you want.
SMG.
I'll tell you everything.
Vector SBR 9mm.
Calm down. Stop embarrassing yourself. So we got him.
Never
That was some
happened.
nice work, Agent.
It's got
You should be proud of
vindictive,
yourself.
close and personal.
Together was the only way we could have done that.
Got stability rolled on it though. Like that matters on SMG. When you up close and personal. What you feel now? Scrap. Alright, after this one I gotta go get more ammo. Magazines and then relog real fast before my audio goes foobar. Although it hasn't happened yet, surprisingly, but I might as well relog just to get it over with. 1.1 million. Need to remember I have my SMG out at the end of the run so it gets all the XP. Or my quick step. What's up, devil? Just farming stuff and things. Alright, leaving group for a bit. Go get the ammo, relog. Farming up tipping scales quite a bit while it's available. I've already got all the pieces we need. Just looking for better ones before I start augmenting them up. Alright, reload ammo. Need more canisters. Mailbox. Eye of the tiger. Open up 2 of those. That gives me 300. Good enough to be getting on with. Need to open up all these damn things. Yeah, congrats on the gifted sub, Vision. 1 of 15. Generosity of a duck. Very kind, very caring. But still a quackhead. Alright, what'd you roll? Crit damage. Crit chance and... You scumbag. Crit chance and crit damage rolled into those ones. I don't know if there's something I'm ever going to use, but... Weapon handling, critical hit damage. Headshot damage. Where'd they go? This mask. Jessica. Not a bad mask. Crit chance, crit damage, weapon damage, and the 8% crit chance. I guess we can hold on to that. Mind if I do? Oh. Those are all marked. It's everything. So, if you're returning to the game, you don't remember, press M when you're in this menu. Go to your library, look for stuff you can rip out for your library. Then go to your expertise, look for stuff you can donate to your expertise, and then dismantle everything. Got your last piece for easy striker build, last chest piece with the obliterate. Nice. Hell yeah. Obliterate. All right. Let's do the relog before I forget to do the relog, because you know I will. Why tipping scales? Tipping scales is awesome. It's, in my opinion, better than strikers for a big owl build, anyways.
Safe area.
All
entered.
right. Can I open that last crate? How many do I got? I got 30 on me, just fine. Whole set. 4-piece. Tipping scales gives you super high weapon handling and critical damage. You get 30% LMG damage as well. You get 30% more magazine size, you get 30% more LMG damage, and then shooting build stacks to a maximum of 50. Each stack provides 0.5 weapon handling and 4% critical hit damage. Lose 6 stacks per second while not shooting. No stacks are lost if the enemy is suppressed. So, like, you keep your stacks up longer than you do for strikers. Weapon handling does 4 things: accuracy, stability, reload speed, and weapon swap. And then you get that ridiculous ass crazy crit damage. All right. What else do we need to do? We're full on ammo. Well, close enough to full on ammo. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the pieces and compare. Let's switch up to the set. So currently we have a crit damage one on. Chance damage 15.1, 18.9. Better. So we can just get rid of that one. Chest piece. I think I saw another one get rolled in there. Crit damage and crit chance. That's fine. We got 3 backpacks now. Crit damage, crit chance, crit damage. 13.8, 21.3. So it's 2% higher. Or, they're pretty much even. I think I'll go with the balanced version. Actually, I'm gonna keep the weapon damage version because I've already got such high crit damage. So those backpacks, gloves are kind of whatever. Knee pads, got 3 pairs. Current ones I have on are critical hit damage 18. 18 point. Upgrade? Not really. 0.8 for weapon damage or 2.2. That's kind of an easy one. We can get rid of the ones that we don't have equipped. Boop. Got a backpack out of last run, 18.5 and 7% crit chance if you need one still. I may give you the wrong one earlier. Backpack? Crit chance? I think I'm wearing the crit chance one. I got 18.1 and 7.8. It's a little bit better. I mean, if you don't need it, I'll take it. But if you, it's a smidge. If it's even still tradable. All right. I think we're good to go. I got everything we need. Do one more run and then maybe start doing the augments. Maybe 2 runs. I'm about to, if you want to do a tier 6, I'm about to queue up for one. So queue up for tier 6 Potomac. And I should get into it.
Invite to another
That
agent's
works.
group. Receive.
Boop. It's old Greg. You must love me as equally as I love you. You want to see my mixtape?
Safe area detected.
Sure. Take a smidge of an upgrade. Still have that retaliation too. Oh yeah. Actually, it's kind of 8.1 versus 8.5, and then 7.6.2. Well, I think you might keep that one. Because the one I have is a bit more what I need. I appreciate it, though. But if you make me leader, I'm going to go do more Potomacs. Thanks for looking out. I think a crit chance is the one I need the least of because of getting to 60 is pretty dang easy with all the way stuff is. Nope, not doing a 6. Okay, no. Resume my original progress. Love you, love. Why am I here? It's been fast pops all day because everybody's finally happy to have tipping scales. Escalate. Matchmake for tier 6. Would you look at that? I'm over 200 points finally. I don't know if I should buy some of those crates.
You are now group leader.
You are now group leader. Room
Another
for one
agent
more.
is now in your group.
Let's see what these guys have got. Strikers and tipping. Although he doesn't even have the prototype, but whatever. Good enough. He will have tipping soon enough. Prototype tipping, anyways. What is that? Is that better than the one I'm using? Switch. Damn it. This one. 7.8.2, 20.4, 20.3. That's a upgrade actually. 0.4 more crit chance. With only 1 reduction in that. I'll take it. I will take it. Thank you. Gracias. Compare them all again later. I gotta re-roll all the damn things. Must have been got lucky and some of them rolled good already.
Another agent has joined your group.
Alright, who's the last person? Catfish. With the fur. We're good. Up to 6. Check if you're already overcapping with the crit chance. Well, that's the thing. You always want to have the most you can get. Then you can just fill in the blanks with a crit chance mod. Crit chance mods can only go up to 6. And I have one of each. I have crit chance and crit damage. So that's just what I currently have on. I compare them all against each other. Technically, I've got 2 pieces of every single piece. One has crit chance, one has crit damage. And I just... That hurt. Just go through and compare them and keep the best of the 4.
Serious trauma.
That way I can mix and match no matter what. The max you can get is 60% crit chance. Anything over that's wasted. Probably put in 1 or 2 crit chance mods to get it up to 60, and then everything else will damage. Know what I mean, Jellybean?
Attention! We're under attack! Fall back! Get to the boats! Defend them at all costs!
All costs.
Well, at least now we know the strategist is home.
I'm on a little bit of fire. If they want to make those guys more menacing, they wouldn't just stop and suddenly start walking. It's like a horror movie where you're always facing the bad guy. They just don't seem to move. But if you start running, boy, can they walk faster than you can run. I ain't wrong. Totally true. Sprinting through the
Seeing a
woods
lot of
and then
hostiles
suddenly he's
by
in
the
front of you.
docks. They're securing the boats.
Well, every single
Must be
cutscene
waiting
is
for the order
him
to
just
launch.
walking.
If the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving. You're almost...
That's fire. I'm about to go poof. In 3 seconds. Yep.
Agent out of action.
Too much damage acquired. No. No. Nope.
Agent has disconnected.
Uh-oh. We lost the people. None of that. Sweet parkour moves you got there.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Womp, womp, womp.
An agent is back online.
Agent is back online, but no longer in your group. Got room for one if anybody wants to jump in halfway through.
You're almost at the dock, Agent. Hope you're not too late.
It'll be fine with 3 either way. Oh. Come on, little buddy. Catfish your way the hell up here. With your angel wings of 13. I'm a helper.
Keep them away from the boats! Do whatever you
Tedious
can.
ass shit, that helping out thing. Had some mission that was like, help out other people to get like a certain percentage. And I was like, okay.
Hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks.
fuck.
Watch your 6.
Heads
Just
up.
use my thing
I'm
too.
seeing a lot of movement toward the boats, but no sign
And
of
then I did
extraction.
one help mission to like do something high end, and
Immediate
then
medical assistance needed.
the reward was fuck all.
An
So to have such a high helper rank, spent a lot of time doing that.
We need reinforcements on the dock, now! Take out the intruders, protect the
Since launch, they seem to have damage survivability. Particularly past hard. Oh, the easy way is to get gears to do countdown farming.
They're coming at me
There's
from
a
all
mission in the
sides.
upper right-hand corner of the map called Pentco something or other, but it's called Countdown. If you click on it, it's like a green circle looking
Agent Kelso's not responding.
thingamabob. And you just target farm for whatever you need.
Okay,
So,
slight change of
make
plans.
strikers or
With the boats out of
whatever the hell you
commission, the
want to use.
target should still be inside. We
Get
have to
yourself a
make sure he
four-piece
doesn't
set.
slip past us.
Figure out what the other two spots that you want to fill in are. Target farm for an LMG, maybe get a Big Owl or something like that, or an AR that you want to use or whatever. You gotta figure out what set of gear you want first, and target farm for it. Then once you're target farmed up in that regard, then you want to work on getting prototypes, which is the escalations, which is what we're doing now.
So predictable. Kill the man and beat the burn pit.
Purples that are dropping off prototypes.
vital signs critical.
Oh, my T is down.
Agent out of action.
I'll be back up by now. I got 18 seconds. You should be able to do heroic even with meh. Just need to figure out what kind of build you want to be. First and foremost. The countdown is your friend. You're on the big overview map. Hold down H on there. Change the targeted loot. And every time you run it, join that loot. Be that type. You could get an entire striker set of gear in one run. May not be the best, but it'll be 4 piece. I just had to walk out of my view. Just ran out of ammo. One whole prototype. You say do. Right now, there's a escalation on
Without Kelso,
Potomac Event Center
Capturing the
that gives
strategist
you
won't be
tipping
easy.
scales
it's up to you to finish the job, Agent.
prototype gear. So once you get your basic set of strikers
They'll have to
or
go through the theater.
whatever it is you're gonna go with, I'd recommend farming yourself a set of tipping point because it's a pretty good set. On par for a lot of builds with strikers. And strikers, it's probably like bread and butter. Builds. You need a DPS build, strikers is just an easy way to go about it. You should easily get a decent set of it, even if you're doing escalation tier 3 or 2 or whatever. Take you a few runs, but you should get 4 pieces. Depending on the build, like for instance, if you wanted to copy my build, you would need 4 pieces of strikers. Then you would want to find the salvo holster, which is from unit alloys. And then you would want the overdot gloves, which is the BP that you would get from redoing retaliations. Which, you know, like getting all that together is a bit of an order. But you can make the gist of it. Like you could possibly get like contractor gloves as a better option as an option until you get overdogs. That gives you 10% more LMG damage and 12%. Well, that's a different prototype. It's like 10% more LMG damage and 8% more damage to armor. Targets out. I can't remember which one it is. Whichever fucking one it is.
Was that gunfire? Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
What's a pain in the ass?
I'm not dead. Don't everyone cheer at once.
Wait, is that Kelso?
My watch broke and I lost comms.
Back again, Tex.
Keep them away from me! Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall!
One whole prototype. Saw Way was supposedly really good for everybody else. For me, it's been shit. We're playing Division together? Well, I'm not very good at math. What level are you now? Once you're 40, you can join him. I can carry you on a lot of stuff. Maybe not tier 6 isolations because you need points to be able to do it to begin with, but oh, that's not bad.
Now I've got
6
you right
away.
where I want you.
Oh, that was a good pop. My back pop 4 different times. Made my spine shiver a little. Ripples of delight. That's pretty good. Pick out a build you want to go yet?
I just wish your suffering could last as long as ours did.
Quit sniffing my butt. Brr. Come else got him before we threw it. Got you that time.
Look at you, in your smug arrogance.
Not yet.
You think you're better than us? You got the right to kill us? Huh?
Probably time for me to drop
Power
down.
of life and death now! Going to use it!
Where they melt my carnitas.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Why can't I use my T ability?
Got you.
Is it bugged?
No! Please don't hurt me! I'll do whatever you want!
Huh.
I'll tell you everything!
Hasn't been activatable for a
Alright,
minute.
calm down.
We've got canisters, so it should be activatable.
So we got him.
All
Some
right.
nice work, Agent. You should be proud of yourself. Together with
Let's see what we got out of this one. Make a set, get 60 crit chance, etc. Toxic. Another 1 point something milli. I can level you up. Let me guess, my SMG is not done. Not even close. Little more quick step damage. Grown great in commando. We'll build the set now. Just need 60%. We'll compare what we got, if we got anything better. GG. Bye, friends. Should have what we need. Was Mario test. Dream is my cars. Basically, you could throw out all the crit damage ones and see how much crit chance we're missing. We might be able to fill that in with just mods. We will see. Well, first let's go through and see all the garbage. KSG shotgun, no good. These are all gonna be garbage. We got knee pads with critical hit chance. One of those. Ooh. If only this was higher, but that's still pretty good. Weapon handling, explosive resistance. That's all we got. Rest is pooptacular. Percent. That's everything. 3 prototype cores. Switch to my current tipping. Currently wearing crit damage. Crit chance. Let's throw on the crit damage version. Rolled pretty bad on that, but decent weapon damage. Chest piece is currently chance. 15.4. Low weapon damage, but high crit damage. Well, that's better than both of these crit chance ones. Get rid of those and just keep those. I suppose that'll do. Scrap. So, crit damage. Very low crit damage, but it seems low. Still cap plus some. So, with just those on, our crit chance is a whopping 48%. I could cap that out with just 2 crit chance mods, 6%ers.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Why did I receive an invite? Is somebody from chat trying to give me something? It's gone. Just like that, it's gone. Could do that. Then you have to pull it off other gear. I don't think I have more crit chance ones chilling in here. So I don't think I have a full set of 6% crit chance ones to begin with. I have 5.9s. Let's find out. Offensive headshot damage. I got a bajillion headshot damage. 11.8, 5.8, 5.9. There's 1. 2. Well, maybe I do. That's really all I needed was 2 6s, right? So we throw in 6%er in here. If I can click on the goddamn thing as my head moves around. There's 6, and then backpack another 6. Yeah. Grouping mod will make them no longer shareable. I've had that thing for so long, and it's still no who can it be shared with? Oh. Why would an item that I just had in my stash be something that's shareable with a group that I was just in? Weird. What's up, Vibrant? Whatever. So that's 60% even, right? 60%. 120 critical hit damage. And I still got 1 slot left in my chest, so I get another critical damage. 12%er. So that's 130 something. 132.2, 60% critical hit chance. Nothing else I can change. Keeping salvo, keeping overdogs. And then I have to roll the augments on them. Oh, and I need to change into my Santa bag. Very important. I can't be Krampus without a Santa bag. Perfect. Do we want to change out this? That goes with the red Santa theme. Look at that. There we go. We have something that's maybe a little more festive. Don't think so. That'll do. So now, augments. What did you get on you? Paradox, no-go. Anomaly, no-go. Trapper, no-go. They're all going to have to get re-rolled. Wow, they all roll terribly. So, we already have Echo. So 2 of them will go with Amalgam. And the other 2 will go Echo. How about that? 2 and 2. Protolab. Reroll. Poopy. Reroll. There's an Amalgam. Change augment. Protolab. Atomize. No go. Atomize again. No go. Entropy. No go. There's 2 Amalgams. Now I just need 2 Ekums. 2 echoes, which is when it becomes hard. And that streamer bonus kicks in. Echo, go. That is not echo. Do I want to go with 3 amalgams? No, we're gonna go with echo. I'm gonna burn through so much getting the right fucking thing. Come on. Come on. Motherfucker. You know, I'll change it to that just cause it's better than Trapper. Guess I magically somehow go through all my shit. Finally, change augment. I'm gonna do it one more time. Oh. You son of a bitch. What's the largest radius you get from that other one? From the grenade thing. Starts off at 12.5. Does it get up to a radius and damage is increased? It's not. It's interesting. I'll change over to that one just in case I magically run out of points. Never mind. There it is. And I didn't run through all my points. That's good. So 2 amalgams. 1, 2 amalgams. 1, 2 echoes. 3 echoes. And then these ones can't have augments. This is currently rocking echo. That one can't have one, and this one's running echo. We did it. Tipping build is good to go. Anything else I need to do with this? I don't think so. I need to save it. Loadouts, overwrite my tipping. Big L. Should do. Invulnerable. Let's see how she works out. I want to see the reload speed on that actually real fast. I wonder that's registering all those bullets for this. Can't. It just keeps ramping up. We'll give it a run. Maybe I'll queue up for the other one. Let me open that last crate. Now I'm out of canisters. Do some PVE. PVE DZ runs. Get some more canisters. Let's see if we can get one of the. I think it's on Coney Island. Ooh, I don't know if I want to do Coney Island ballpark for that shit. Gross. Target farm for. Let's go do the PVE DZ real fast. get? Oh, you know what? What is it? Oh, knee pads and assault rifle. Is there an assault rifle that I want prototyped or knee pads? Fox prayer. Nah, I think we'll hold on to the points. Let's go see what we get. Plus, the weapon handling makes it like a laser beam. You don't even have to. You don't even have to move the mouse.
Transmission range
I'm gonna
limited.
load up on some
Proximity
canisters real
coverage only.
quick.
Access
Plus, I get
complete.
61 bullets in my SMG now, and 300 rounds in my
Hostile
Big
patrol
L.
detected.
And I don't have to be in cover to ramp up either. Why is my T not up?
Agent incapacitated.
Just now reset itself. That one. Should be a DZ crate right here somewhere. Down, other people in the area. DZ crates are where you get your canisters from.
Expired.
The only way to kind of stockpile on canisters. I have no recoil whatsoever.
Now detecting
Just a laser beam.
gear. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Damn.
Medical assistance needed. Incoming hostiles detected.
Out of here.
Vital signs critical.
Ooh, I have no health whatsoever. Oh, you
Agent out of action.
scumbags.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
What did we get?
Landmark cleared.
Another pestilence. I have to go to all the different landmarks to try to get crates. What'd you roll? Crit damage. We can scrap that later for exotic components. That one's down. I guess you're going up here. PVE DZ is like the fastest XP too, running around doing these objectives. Each one of them gives like the equivalent of a control point in the open world, XP wise. Depends on how much you help out, but in general, it gives you enough points to not have to worry about it. And it did one here. Run around with the squad. If you ever need to farm exotic components, the PVDZ is also the best spot. You just need to get a server which you can have 12 people on, all kind of on the same page. You just pick a extraction point like the one near where I'm going to. Everybody just keeps bouncing back and forth, doing the two or three closest landmarks. Somebody will eventually get a stabilizing agent, which allows you to call in the extraction. As long as you got 4 or 5 people at the extraction site, you'll get 3 or 4 hunters, and the hunters give you a bunch of exotic components, 1 component each. Like these guys look like they're about to do an extraction, maybe. I don't have the stabilization agent, so you might get 2 or 3 right now.
Chopper on the way.
Extraction called for.
Make sure you do damage on all of them.
System reactivated.
And now the other one.
Contaminated gear detected.
The hell? Down the first one fast as fuck. Pays me in a group for that reason, but whatever.
Extraction helo almost within range.
I don't have enough shit to extract anyway, so whatever.
Helo arrived.
Go for the landmark.
Engaged.
With PVE DZ, at least you don't have to worry about your loot being on the rope. Nobody can cut it. Once you get it on there, you can just leave. Objective or whatever you plan on doing. Where the fuck you going? Goddamn field trip, bro?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Those ones are gonna get stuck in the wall. It's down. All the damn crates are down.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Bosses.
Contaminated gear detected.
Another pestilence.
Landmark has been cleared.
Mansions. Answers back up.
Now detecting
Poopy
contaminated
canister crate. 41. Make our way over here.
gear. Helo is returning to base.
I'm hoping for yellows or purples. It'll last me for much longer than the blues. You get what you get and you don't throw a fit. Of course, somebody's currently doing that one.
Patrol detected.
Pick the one that's far away and there's somebody there. I'm just calling the extraction back in.
System restored.
Just the one. Just the one. 300 rounds in the magazine. Don't have to reload. For about a third less the time.
Hero almost at extraction.
So I'm just gonna go throw this on the road. Might as well send out the 2 pestilences and stuff.
Hero is on site.
I'll restock on ammo as well. Might as well.
Pickup initiated.
Got it, sweet. Rats. Hopefully it's some good shit. Got a firefly? Got a firefly.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
On the very least, it's an exotic component.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm used to my chance of an amalgam procking off being higher than it is.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
2% chance right now, which is not very good.
Vital signs critical.
Rude.
Incapacity.
Sheesh.
Hero is headed back. Contaminated gear.
Another DZ rank up. It's down.
Landmark cleared.
This one was down last time I was there. Maybe it's up now. Pestilence added to your mailbox. Twice the amount of pestilence. Everybody. What's up, big boy?
Extraction called for.
Still burning through 300 rounds hella fast.
Trauma detected. Incoming hostiles detected. Extraction helo almost within range.
Gotta keep them
Contaminated
separated.
gear.
If only you could dual wield pestilence.
Revived.
Oh, hello there.
Contaminated
And I got
gear
the stabilization unit. It is nice not having to be in
Hostiles
cover
detected.
for my tipping to proc. Stack up. Although you don't get nearly as much value out of it in the DZ as you do in normal game.
Contaminated gear.
Poor little fella's on the ground.
Contaminated
Somebody
gear
else got you. You
detected.
good?
Landmark cleared.
Scrap. Oh, we still got a large one out of that.
Contaminated gear retrieved.
Let's go see if anybody's there. Oh, somebody's already extracting. Hell shit. I don't think you get all that much XP on the armor for this. I mean, it was at 0. 21.4% already.
Hilo is returning to base.
That's not terrible. It is slowish going, although the first level's the fastest. There's 3 people here, send mine. 3 could be 2 hunters. There's 4.
Chopper inbound.
Extraction called.
Definitely gonna go down for my vulnerability, but I'm gonna get credit for both those little bastards.
Contaminated gear detected.
Poof.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Easy clap.
Hilo almost at extraction zone.
Just gonna start clearing this other objective up here. That's 2 exotic components right there.
Hilo is on site.
Fuckers right here.
Engaging landmark.
I got disoriented so quickly off of that. It must have been with a disorienting bullet.
Agent deceased.
Your shit doesn't drop on the ground anymore, so. Well, it does, but it doesn't. Can't be picked up by other
Entering
players.
safe area. Reception
It
limited.
didn't used to be like
Proximity
that.
coverage only.
Enough people QQ'd that they took it away.
Landmark engaged. Incoming hostiles detected. Retrieving contaminated gear. Medical assistance
Ah.
needed. Agent out.
Hive comes back up, but your T really doesn't come back up. Son of a bitch. I bum rushed him expecting my T to be back up, but it was not back up. Thanks, buddy.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hilo is headed back.
Mm-hmm.
Gear. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Oh, lag. The fuck was
Serious
that?
trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
Like, warp me, stop letting me shoot, all kinds of crap. Thanks. Oh, you don't take a knee with the shield now? Huh. That was weird.
Vital sign.
Go down again.
Vital signs 0.
Oh. A little too aggressive, I guess. But still, that's weird
Safe
lag.
area detected. Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage
My
only.
hive's back up at least. I'm screaming out. Oh, bad.
Engaging landmark.
All the crates being down.
Landmark.
It's hard to get canister crates.
Contaminated gear retrieved.
Just I got one large, and the other one I sent back was just a blue. When you didn't know. Toxicity getting up higher and higher makes you go slower and slower.
Extraction called for.
I'll never get there in time to get the hunters. Need to get one more stabilizing unit. Well, we got 90 canisters on me, so that's up to buy full reload of the magazine.
Extraction helo almost within range. Arrived.
That song was like the top song
Immediate medical assistance
when
needed.
that Christmas song was getting canceled. I mean, he made a joke about it. Let's read word for word. Which song is the top song in the nation, and which song people are wanting to get rid of? Both got some language to them. Tell me you're up. Damn it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Which side they coming on? Ay, 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 ay.
Contaminated gear detected.
Even
gear.
with perfect stability and accuracy, as soon as you get hit by that bullet,
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
goes out the window. No turrets. You put two turrets down, or is there two, you little bastards?
Agent out of
damn.
function.
What? And they destroyed my hive?
Agent deceased.
I'll tell you what, there's some aggressive little bastards. It's probably the turrets.
Safe area entered.
Turrets are the strongest thing in the damn game.
Reception limited. Proximity coverage only. Engaging landmark.
What the fuck? This little blonde bastard. Where the hell you going?
Retrieving contaminated gear.
Making me run a damn marathon.
Contaminated gear detected.
Somebody else cleared her.
Landmark cleared.
Shish. Still down. I don't know if I picked up a stabilization unit right there. Could go clear this one. Yeah, I have a feeling people are going to be going there in a second. Let's go. You can see all the objectives around it cleared. They're probably going there to extract. You want to get the exotic components. You better be there, wouldn't they? Do it. Ideally, you wait till 3 or 4 people are at the extraction site. As many hunters as you can. 5 is the ideal, actually. I got a stabilization unit. It is taking falling. There's only 2 of us here. Wait 10 seconds, see if somebody else shows up, and if not, then he's leaving. Whatever, we'll do by 1.
Chopper on the way.
Extraction called. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Probably gonna go poof, but that's fine.
System back online. Vital signs critical. Agent
That's what the hive's for.
incapacitated. Helo almost at extraction zone.
You don't know what's happening there. There's an event that has these canisters that are dropping all over the PVDZ. And after you press T, one of the skills you can
Helo
pick
is on site.
makes you invulnerable for 20 seconds, but at the end of the 20 seconds, you take all of the damage you would have taken in one big boom. But if you got a res hive, you go pop, res up, off you pop. Pretty sure they made that extraction timer a lot longer. It used to be just 30 seconds. Anybody want to do my tier 3 outcast retaliations? Or or 3 phase. Good XP for the tipping, which has gotten up to a grand total of 27.2. What's the base value of the Amalgam? 1.6, so you have 3.2 chance. Need more levels. I'm waiting for the extraction to go out. I don't want to bug it out as I go to teleport out and it just magically disappears because I wasn't in zone for it. Just in case. "16 seconds. The turret's going mad at somebody. Feel like I'm already audio bugged. Go out, relog runtime real fast, and go do my retaliations. Should be good XP. Getting melted by them turrets. Extraction complete.
Helo is headed back. Exiting Dark Zone.
Alright, we'll leave stashes in there. Only got 2. Too many other people gathering shit up. We have a total of 95. You need 120 to get a quad exotic component thing. Kept getting that bug all weekend. The audio thing, it just always happens to me. There's no... We tried different ways to fix it. There doesn't appear to be any. Only relogging. Relog every couple of hours or whatever, and that kind of makes it go away. Well, it keeps it at bay, I should say. Relog. Seems like certain builds have it way worse than others. My big Alejandro build and my roly-poly builds really run out faster than any of the other builds I've played with. It's been a problem for a long time. Well, if you want to join me for the retaliations, feel free.
Area detected.
It's gonna be good XP towards my new gear. I got 3. Initiate. Hard part is to remember to not have my LMG out or my either my pistol out or my SMG because they're the ones that aren't augmented up yet. And when you get XP, the XP only goes towards the gun you have in your hand. I've said that countless times, but a lot of people don't know that. So you should know that. I feel like I'm shooting a smidge slower, but not that much slower. Of course it's storming. What's up, Alum? How you been? What you up to these days? Haven't seen you in a bit. I think I've seen you in chat, but not usually in my shit. Them hours of schedule. Cleared. Doing pretty good. Finally got my full set of tipping scales since the escalation has it today. Been waiting for that for a while, so now I'm kind of leveling it up a bit. Plus, we're doing retaliations, so exotic crates and all that good stuff.
Detecting additional hostile contact. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
What you doing over there, buddy? The flesh. Nah, I'm knocking out some retaliations. There should be some good XP towards my new prototype pieces.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Did that to myself.
Agent out of action.
Attacking it!
Make sure I got my SMG out or something. Want the XP to go to guns that actually need it. There we go. Been playing some Switch 2. Which game? Do you see they're gonna redo Ocarina of Time for Switch? So far, I've only seen a teaser trailer for it, but could be good. Especially if you've never played it. It's definitely a must-play. The nostalgia of it all. I assume it'll be the exact same like levels and stuff, just a remake, or are they gonna change the game and do like a remake? I don't know. This way. Get some ammo first. Yeah, Switch 2, not Switch. That's what we were just saying. What do I pay you for, Vibrant? You don't pay attention. Real love. Real love tonight. I pay you exactly as what you deserve. Keep it up, but I'm gonna take half of it away. Half.
Hostile kill squad nearby.
Oh,
Stay
hello
alert.
there. Not one of the special ones. Cheers.
Squad down.
You have
Get
been promoted
destroyed.
to group leader.
Oh, hi, Whack.
You are now group leader.
What games on Switch 2 are you playing? I haven't had any of the Switch. I haven't played a single game on any of the Switches. Not a one. Mostly because it's a controller. I just don't. Controllers hurt. Coming up. Well, that was rude.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Took you a second to zone in.
You are now group leader.
Yeah, Windbreaker was the one that kind of
Another
like
agent is now in your group.
annoyed me because I went from like Ocarina of Time to Majora's Mask,
Hostiles detected.
and then it was like, look, here's a 2D thing that doesn't really look like Link or Zelda at all. I was like, what is this step back? I was distraught.
Hostile detected.
That's kind of like where I mainly fell off of Zelda. I know it's a good game. It was not my, not what I, that was the next, it was not the next progression of Zelda that I was imagining. Having gone from Ocarina of Time and Majora's, anyways.
Hostile detected.
Oops. I thought there was a wave after that one. Fuck. Big booty man. Citizen. Skip forward a bit. There we go. Burn them all. And more skill mods. Still trying to get a few capped out ones. I'm on my way. When it's all over. To the gas station. These are some flimsy ass shopping carts. Running by them and they're like flying away like a newspaper. Oh, those guys already aggroed on me. Unless you were here earlier. The fuck? Whatever. What is a disco stick? I know there's a disco ball. What's a disco stick? I got lag again. Isn't that shit? Initiate retake.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored
What
hostile
the
detected.
fuck? Some bad freezing. Delta incoming. I'm in a retaliation, so that would figure. Holy fuck. I think Delta's incoming. Can we take it before the fucking Delta hits? My gun does not have any sway, any direction. It just stays still. Guy's like, sorry, I can't play anymore. Mom, ring the dinner bell.
They just hit a second district. We need you there, Agent.
I'm gonna decline the next step and relog because fuck. I'm surprised it didn't deltas. This is usually exactly what happens right before a delta hits. Just start warping around for a second and then. Decline.
You have left the group.
I'm gonna fully relaunch the game. Make sure there's nothing in the background. I don't know if you were
Civilians
getting
are
that
safe
lag,
for
but it was a
now.
pain in the butt. Quit game. It's taking a while to even get out of game. We even launch Chrome. Nothing crazy going on. 365 Copilot. Wonder how much XP total towards the armor we got that time. Xenoblade. I can see you right there. I thought I had noticed lag earlier. Freezing or whatever the hell it is. Build's going pretty good. I don't have as high a chance to double my bullet damage though, so once the Echo gets leveled up, once the Amalgam gets leveled up, should be pretty comparable to Strikers, except faster reload speed and more bullets, which I like. You can join me for the next one if you want, Whack. Just wanted to make sure I relog first. Oh, let's see how much we got. 52.5. So one full run is like 25% or so. We start at the same spot. What do these pestilences roll? Critical hit damage, critical hit damage. We already got a maxed out critical hit damage one. Scrap all the rest. Who's at a party? California. Party. If it ain't max rolled, we don't want it. Forgot I should probably dump some of these materials. What's the last one that needs leveling in here? Old Glory. Close to cap. No more of those to level up. So we'll work on these next. Stack Broker. Done. There's one more tsunami. Yep, another done. When he finishes, when am I done? I'm done at noon, but then Inevitable picks up at noon and goes till 6. If you mean when am I done streaming because you're here for drops. Unless you're like, I hate this guy, fuck off, I want the other guy. If that's the case, you got 45 minutes to wait. But if you're looking for drops, you can stay here, it's fine, you'll get all of them. Because Inevitable takes over at noon. Sits right here in this exact computer chair, and he plays video games. You're a ladder? Wow.
You have to move fast, Agent.
Rung by rung. Fuck this guy and the horse he rode in on. He didn't even ride a horse. This fucker hiked into here. Best time, isn't it? Future doesn't exist and the past is already gone. All you got's right this second.
You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
Get off me. I go waypoint. This'll be fine. Much faster reload. And the moon is the only light you'll see. Initiate retake.
Reinforcements incoming.
But which way are they going to come from?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh,
Heavily armored
they're coming
hostile
from all
detected.
sides. That figures.
Gonna need a med pack, aren't you?
This is fine, this is fine, this is fine.
Heavily armored hostiles detected.
Where am I getting? That's a lot of big boys with hammers. They can all die in the exact same spot. Very nice. Some more coming around from the top. Careful.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Anyone gonna get?
Come on. Had my SMG out that time. God needs a bunch of materials. Although I don't think they actually come out during the retaliation, really, to give them materials. Cheese and crackers. Why are we saying, are you a mouse? Are you asking for cheese? Are you a Packers fan? I'm confused. Which is not totally abnormal. Go for that one. This way. I can buy myself cheese. Oh. Taking a picture of me with your cell phone for your fat bank, huh? Nice. I guess technically they call it a spank bank. I don't do much spanking when it comes to that type of stuff. On myself, anyways. That's awkward. What I did like about the Rage events is it put all those plus symbols on all the mobs around. You just always knew where shit was. Hey, whatever toots your horn. Whatever flips your pancake. Best to be coming from the side. Kill squads on me or you? Since you all the way back there fapping. Yep. Built my life around you. Parkour! It's definitely not the sniper you want going after you. Somebody called gut shot. I prefer to get headshot, thank you very much. I'm gonna deal with snipers. You won't even know it's coming, or it happened. It just goes poof. There you go. Gut shot, on the other hand, judging by most likely the caliber of that bullet, you're gonna survive for a bit, and it's gonna be painful as fuck, but you ain't likely gonna live. The nest cleared. You saw my mom? What? She's kind of dead, so that's awkward. Do you have a near-death experience? What did she tell you? She's still disappointed in me? She would find a way, wouldn't she? Nah, I don't think she's disappointed in me. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. She's probably disappointed I don't have any kids. I think that's every mom's disappointment if you don't have kids. Last wave. Oh, what? They didn't have any little diamond triangles on their asses. Son of a biscuit. Uno más. Parkour. walking around in all the dead bodies. Really wish my enemies would fill their pockets with sunflower seeds, so that way at least they'd make a garden in their deathbeds. Thinking of all the videos I've seen in the UK-Russia conflict when Russia starts attacking Ukraine. This old grandma out there with her purse and her little baklava, and she's like yelling at the Russian soldiers. She's like, "Put some sunflower seeds in your pockets so that when you're dead, you'll plant sunflowers." I'm like, damn, grandma. Vicious. I guess that's an old saying. What, you can shoot through that? Hi. Oh, I guess it was just glass. Mm-hmm. I can't shoot my gun. That was interesting. Switch weapons and I had a finger gun out. It doesn't do much damage, finger guns. Never trust the whole team. Another kill squad. Oh. Damn LMGers. Come run at me. Get your ass naked real quick. Of armor, of course. Artwork. You walk. Nothing wrong with two dudes getting naked. Nothing wrong at all. Just don't let the balls touch. Everything's fine. South Park taught you this. Taught you mini lessons, South Park. You've been using the toilet wrong this entire time. You just turn around, use the back like a table. Perfect. You learn so much from South Park.
Reinforcements incoming.
Low on ammo, but this should be fine.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Besides, you need to switch over to the SMG anyways.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, we got a crap load of emotes. That's just the tip of the iceberg. The bottom part of the iceberg's even bluer. Launch number one. Why am I hearing beeping? Still getting random ass ads from regular patrols.
Agent, they've mustered one last assault.
All right.
If we break them here, they're done.
They're done. I got time enough to do another one. Una más. And the guy that does all the behind the scenes stuff for Streamer House Tree, he's got a folder of bajillion emotes, I imagine, by now. A lot of seasonal ones, for sure.
Friendly control point nearby.
Got all your shit? Give him 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll sound like you talking like that. I got me a big zero. I goddamn. I'm a man of many voices. Unfortunately, they're all in my head. All right. Hey, 3 for at least they're all in a row. You know, I gotta go back and forth. Isn't that a treat? Good thing is most of them are friendly. Yo, man.
Time is of the essence, Agent.
You mean a Poppy? Where is Poppy? YMCA. A true banger. This one annoys me because they always get stuck. Step right up. They just put a door somewhere on this side that the mobs could get in. They always get stuck back here. And they spawn back here. It's kind of annoying. I'm gonna go over here. Oh shit, they already see me. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Perfect. Get off that. Cleared.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
See? Little bastards are stuck behind the freaking wall. I said, goddamn. And we get to go chasing after them. It's my favorite thing to do. Right next to smashing my balls in the CD-ROM tray. Good times, that. It's also a special cheat code. Let's go spawn more. Another wave. You ever gotten toothpaste on there? Not advisable. Trying to multitask in the shower and drips on your chest and drips somewhere else. Not a good sensation. At least not one of my favorite. Mass capture. Plus a bunch of other heathens. Interaction restricted. Please hold. 2 more. I see the moon. The moon
Watch out.
sees me.
There's a kill squad
another
in the
kill
area.
squad. Come out, come out.
Squad eliminated.
Easy peasy. Run for your life. I don't think I've used Vicks Vapor Rub since I was a kid for its like actual reasons.
Detected. From the control point in proximity.
Never really have any breathing issues that often. Although when I do get sick, it's usually the thing I hate the most. Not being able to breathe. But I very rarely get sick to begin with. Maybe like once a year I get something. If that. Then my body goes into fucking fever mode. I'm already hot usually. My body just goes like, crank it up fucking notches galore. And then I'll sit there in bed just fucking like, ugh. And the next day I have fun. Body's immune system. Frying them little bitches. Shit, there's some in front of us. Fuck you, buddy. And then we keep going. I've gotten high. I think I got, well, every single time I've taken a COVID test, it was negative. But there was one time that I came back to the house after going to TwitchCon or whatever the hell it was. And everybody else in the house got COVID. But they got it like as soon as I got back. So it almost feels like I didn't give it to them. And I didn't really get anything from it. The most I've ever gotten from COVID was like shivers. But I was vaccinated, so my body already does a decent job of fighting shit like that. But it feels like I got the breathing part of it was definitely shit. Shivers for a day, hard breathing. Definitely didn't get what my niece and sister got. They got like COVID right off the bat when it was first a thing. They lost their sense of taste for like half a year. Taste, well, I think my sister got her taste and smell back a little bit sooner than my niece. But it took like half a year for my niece to be able to taste anything. And then when she finally got her taste buds back, everything tasted like cherry cough syrup. Eat lettuce, tastes like cherry cough syrup. Ice cream, cherry cops.
Detected.
She should have drank some cherry cough syrup just see what that tastes like. Ankle biter. Tastes like snot. Fuck off. The more ads we're gonna get from the frickin' sidelines. Take that grenade and shove it up your booty hole. See your dumb ass.
Reinforcements incoming.
Cotton candy.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Detected.
It's purple behind us. Shooting me in my booty hole. Speaking of the dreamy, look at the dreamy.
Detected.
Enemy leader discovered. I only have 200 rounds left. Oh, it's time to switch to the smug.
Vital signs critical.
The levy captured. I think the one I worried about the most when COVID was really a big thing was the long COVID's breathing issues, which I may have gotten. I don't know. Then again, I do a lot of hiking and shit, so my lungs are fucked. You'd think it'd be the opposite, but the amount of hiking and smoke I've done is too damn high. Plus, I grew up with two parents that smoked. I used to smoke a bit. I still smoke some vapes and cigars and other random shit sometimes. Not nearly as much as it used to be a thing, though. One more to the Washington Monument. Big Al is probably my favorite. It's just burr. Good burr. R.M. Burr.
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the area.
Another kill squad. Oh boy. Bam. I feel like I'm getting shot from behind.
Squad down.
I should survive. Got to find out in 5
Friendly
seconds.
control point nearby.
2, 1. Took damage but didn't die. Alrighty then. There's other weapons that are fun too, but Big Al just kind of fits with most of the shit I've been building. Unfortunately, you're kind of limited to what builds you're allowed to play with a lot of the content, so late game content. And casual player, what would be the easiest way for me to acquire the exotic weapons and such? I don't really have anyone to run with. Countdown. If you open up your main map in the upper right hand corner, there's a green circle looking thing called Pentago Field or something shit, but it's countdown. Click on it, it'll say countdown. You can target farm for whatever, but it depends on the exotic. Some exotics you can't get unless you've done their prerequisite. Like a big owl, you could get by target farming LMGs on countdown. And you want to do it on, especially as a new player, challenging. Challenging's pop faster than heroic. Heroic's gotten more popular, but heroics are slower to pop, slower to do, and you get the same. You would get the same reward on heroic as you would as challenging. There's not much of a point in doing it on heroic, especially for what you're talking about. But if you're talking about like the gloves I use, overdogs, those require you to do a little bit of work beforehand. You can only get the BP blueprint for crafting those by doing hyena retaliation. So you got to piss off a bunch of hyenas and have them want to do a bunch of retaliations on your ass. Which means they're trying to take over the whole zone in one fell swoop. And then you go do retaliations, and there's a chance at the end of it that you get the BP for the overdog's gloves or killing the kill squads. They have a chance of dropping for you as well.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And then you craft one, and then all of a sudden it'll start dropping in the regular loot. So you can then target farm for those. Suicide squad incoming.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Damn it. Job done. Had my SMG out and everything. So you gotta figure out which exotic you want, and then you can tell. I can tell you where you can get them from. Countdown's a great way to farm for exotics. Retaliations. You could do countdown until you get retaliations to get. I think it's outcast though, so it's not that. Is it outcast? I don't remember. I want to say it's outcast. It's either that or True Sons. Well, that worked out decently. And we got a little bit of time before Inevitable takes over. Got my tipping set built. I wonder how close I got to first level of augment. Could have been a decent chunk. And you can target farm on retaliation, so you have a chance of getting that stuff. You wanted a pestilence, for instance, then running around in the PVE DZ would be your best option. I think you have to do something before St. Elmo starts to drop. You're better off Googling that one. I don't remember off the top of my head. It can start dropping as ARs, but you have to acquire it first through some other means. And I do not remember what that is. Garbage. You dance. Sticky bomb. Capped range roll. I don't know if I already have one of those though. Hmm, 9.9 scan range. 0.1 away from cap. Close. Close. Well, I went through all that. Let's see what we got in the exotic rates. Memento, not bad. Beacon and Oxpecker. What are the blues, question mark? What do you mean the blues? Well, you see, when people are sad, they pick up brass instruments and start going... That kind? Or do you mean these ones? They're more of a purple color. If you're talking about these colors. Purplish blue. Periwinkle, if you will. Those are called prototype gear. They are the newest, highest end gear in the game. They come from either upgrading them once you're level 30 expertise, or they come from escalations. They're basically the highest. Basically, they're yellow and green pieces of gear that have rolled perfectly and then some. And they get something called augments on top of that. Augments have all kinds of different bonuses, like Echo, for instance. Echo gives you has a chance to make your damage do your bullet do a double damage. So you can stack those and have like a something % chance to do double damage on your bullets. Or there's Amalgam, where it gives you a chance of hitting a mob every 5 seconds with a status effect. Yada yada yada. Etc. etc. That is a lot of junk. What did we get up to? Hey, we did it. So instead of 1 point whatever, now it's a 1.9% chance. So 1.6 is going to go up 0.3 when I upgrade. So those two now gives me a bit more, but still not like it used to on my striker set. It won't take a minute to catch up. But now at least they all level at the same time. So 1.4% chance to do double damage. At max on a piece, I think you get 3%. This guy has a 3% double damage. So if you got 4 of them, it's 12% chance. This isn't ready. That one's only a 0.6. This one, halfway. So slow to level up the SMG, I swear. I pull it out for everything. I like finishing every single objective, and it's like, all right, I'll give you a sliver. Well, we're doing good. We're doing pretty good. Only a 3.8% chance, but so we get back up to like a 8%, I'll be happy. Those are both small containers. All right, that's all I had time for. Whack. Or inevitable takes over.
You have left the group.
You'll be here shortly. Boop. There's a lot of stuff. I'll show you where the escalations are. And if you've got a decent set of gear and you want to get some prototype gear, like the tipping scale set that I'm using, once you get into the White House, you go to the right. Over here, you can see that right now, Coney Island has Petrov Defense Group that can drop prototype, light machine gun prototype. So if you wanted to get an LMG with a higher tier, exotics can't be prototype though yet. Gear system mods, whatever. Capitol building, Legatus, But tipping scales is currently on Potomac Event Center. And Potomac Event Center is a very quick, mob-filled run. So I recommend doing Potomac on a higher tier, you know. If you've got like an old set of gear that used to be good, you could run it on like tier 4, 5, or 6. But don't do 7, 8, 9, 10, because that puts a... It's like 1 through 6, no random weird-ass detrimental thing. 7 through 10, annoying-ass detrimental thing where if you stand still for too long, you start getting shocked a shitload. But you can see you can do 10 different tiers. 6 gives you a 450% chance. It makes stuff more difficult, but if you look at the amount of gear you can actually get, it goes pretty high. But as soon as you hit 7, it's like, here's this stupid thing that fucking shocks the shit out of you all day long. Which is a pain in the ass. You have to have a healer in the group, and even if you have a healer, you're going to have a hard time. You're going to have a hard time. But I mean, I just farmed today, and I got a full tipping scale set. 4-piece tipping scales, overdogs, and salvo holster with my big Al. It does good. That is good. Inventory. Anything else we can toss in here? Yeah, it's only got 2 slots left. Is there anything else we got too many of? I haven't checked my mods in a minute. Yeah, let's pull these out. We can compare them and get rid of ones we got too many of. Get rid of the ones that rolled low. And see a few of them. If they ain't like 0.1 away from cap or cap, I ain't keeping them. Wish you could set them perfectly in order, but they're not. Crit damage, critical. See, it's like offensive protocol, critical, headshot damage, and just kidding, critical damage. Why can't they be called critical and be like protocol head? Why do they got to be called critical? And this one gets called dexterity. Oh, wait, what? Critical at chance. What the fuck? So it's got a different icon. Protocol critical. And this one, which is called dexterity, makes no sense to me. I'm going to get rid of all the ones that are 0.2 away. Frees up a little space. Same thing for these ones. Unless it's an elite role. Elites are hard to find. Armor on kill. Armor on kill just isn't useless. It's just useless, basically. 1.9. Perfectly rolled protection relates 13%. More to scrap. Utility. That one's a little off. Oh, hi there.
Hi there.
What?
What?
I didn't say anything.
I think your looks said more than you.
I know what you're talking about. Look, I got a full set of tipping scales.
Nice. I need to do the same. Now, is it actually good tipping scales? Or is it just good enough?
Oh, that's pretty good. I got one of each crit chance and crit damage. So my current stats are 60% crit chance with 322.2.
Yep.
Or yeah, 132.2. And then, so my rate of fire is pretty good. Reload speed super fast, stacking up. I was running around in the Dark Zone, dinking around with it. I didn't play with Exhalations with it yet, but still it's got ridiculous rate of fire. And then once it's stacked up, it's basically without my augments leveled up yet. It's on par with the strikers. Why don't you stay in it?
What are you running? Augments, all echo?
3, well, on armor, I have 2 amalgam, the rest is echo. So 2 and 3, because can't put echo on the gloves, the overdogs. But the SMG has echo, and so does mine. Quick step, but Big Al can't have.
Running the
Echo.
chest piece make more sense than running equalizer?
Well, the chest piece gives you more.
Perfect timing.
Usually,
Right.
yes. I was thinking there was going to be a delta earlier, but I just decided now is a good time. It depends, but you'd have to give up either the 2.5% rate of fire or the overdog gloves to be able to make that work.
Well, it's because I run equalizer and overdogs with my tipping skills.
Well, then you'd only be running 3-piece tipping scale.
No, I run 4. I run backpack, mask, knee pads, and holster.
So you're not using salvo.
No, I use equalizer.
All right, everybody. Inevitable is here to take over. He's the guy using the dildo that you can hear in the distance.
Yep.
This is the bullet. If you can even hear it. I don't know. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have fun. Good luck on your farming all the fat loots.
He just wants me to share it.
I don't even feel anything.
I know.
It's not good enough. Bye, Felicia's. Have fun, learn a lot. Shine your head.
No, it's actually a really good contour. It's the pitbull.
Can you sit on my balls real quick?
No. Your hair's probably too long. It is definitely contour. All right. As y'all can hear, I'm finishing up. I'm mowing the lawn. All right. All right. And plug IDs in. There we go. Good afternoon, everyone. How y'all doing today? What's up? Stupid cable. There we go. Making lunch. Enjoying once you're done with everything. Sounds good, Tex. What's up, Sandman? What's up, Duck? What? Huh?